I really can't drink anymore. Kai, I'll have a great drink with you another day.
Jin is trying to kick us out. The bride must have been waiting anxiously.
If she complains about us to Lord Lin later, our careers might be in trouble.
You must be joking.
Oh, go to the bride.
Honey, it's a blessing to have married you. Don't worry, I'll treat you well.
You're not lying to me.
I swear, I will never lie to you. If I break this vow, I'll die a horrible death.
Jin, you actually took it seriously. Of course, I believe you. But Jin, the mandarin duck handkerchief I embroidered for you, why aren't you carrying it with you?
When did you give me that handkerchief?
You said it was a token of our love embroidered by me personally, and you'd carry it with you every day. Now you've forgotten.
You must be joking, honey. The love token you gave me is a white jade pendant. I carry it with me every day.
So you don't like the handkerchief? If you don't like it, why did you lie and say you liked it? Why did you lie and say you'd marry me once you passed the Imperial exams? Why did you lie and say you had no affair with Miss Lin?
How could...
Why did you lie and tell me to wait by the lotus pond, saying you'd take me away?
You should... Sure!
Jin, don't you recognize me? Oh, right. How could Jor have such flawless skin?
Juer's face should be like this.
This is how it should be. Look, you can recognize Jor now, right?
Don't come any closer.
Calm down, Jin. I was just teasing you. The handkerchief wasn't lost. It's right over there.
I was wrong. I wronged you. Please spare my life.
You promised to be with me forever.
I'm here to pick you up.
Freya, the night is long. What's the rush? Who are you?
Get out of the bride's body now.
If you show yourself, I'll be merciful and grant you a swift death. He betrayed me and murdered me. He deserves to die. He deserves to die.
Save the act of a vengeful ghost. You are neither the pitiful Shuar nor the unlucky bride. You're nothing more than a vile thing possessing others that loves to steal bodies and toy with hearts. Am I right? Mirage demon.
Immortal, you're sharp-eyed. Then do you know my life is now tied to this body? If I die, this young lady will die with me.
Let's see then.
Red ribbon, curly hair.
If you still don't get out, you'll be burned to ashes.
The land god in the south and the goddess of war.
Cloud sword.
Shuar is here to take revenge.
That was not Shue. That was just a Mirage demon's trick. Shuar is dead. She won't come to you again.
Shuar is back. Sure.
Out of the way! Government business!
Sir, we found a woman's body in the pond.
Li Jin is here! Li Jin, you're accused of murdering Wu Shuai. Come with us. Take him away. Yes.
Immortal, thank you for seeking justice for my poor granddaughter. Thank God. That monster was sentenced to death. My poor Shua, you can finally rest in peace.
Just like that. One more case was solved. The land god. No. Immortal Tianqian, with a flick of her red sleeves, vanished into the moonlight.
I was only investigating Wu Shuer's case. I didn't expect to catch Mirage Demon. Why did Mirage Demon target Li Jin? Maybe when Wu Shuer died in the Lotus Pond, Mirage Demon was hiding in the water. So, she thought she could have some fun.
Didn't Li Jin bribe the government to cover up his crime? Why did the government still arrest him?
Oh, that magistrate couldn't think straight. I gave him a gentle reminder.
Chin, fire. It will work this time. Done!
The silky straight hair I've always dreamed of.
Damn curly hair! It won't straighten no matter what I do. Why? What's wrong with curly hair? I think curly hair looks great. You're the role model of the Fox clan. In the battle on the Mirage Land, you killed Mirage King on your own. You're a heroic warrior. Although you're in the mortal world to guard peace, you're still the most stunning beauty in the Hongmeng Heavenly Realm.
Everyone says the 10-year war has left the Kengshu land in ruins. But Mirage Demon is weak. How could it have caused such chaos?
Mr. Cat, you've only been learning a few years, so you wouldn't know. Because Mirage King, Lord of the Mirage Demons, got something amazing.
Here's the medicine!
Chang'er, shouldn't you be patrolling in the south? You visit the Imperial Pharmacy often.
This is the new medicine specially made for you, by Immortal Zhou under the Monarch's order. It works perfectly on damaged immortal souls. Mian Mian, I'm hungry. Mian Mian, water. Mian Mian, my clothes are dirty. Wash them for me.
Cooking, laundry, farming, weeding. I always do all the dirty and tiring work. Since you don't care about me, I'll make you suffer today!
The Bunya Palace really is short of hands, right? Mr. Cat, how about...
On the 7th day of last month, you mistook Tinbao Pavilion's boss for a kidnapper and wrecked a bunch of priceless antiques during the rescue. On the 3rd day of the month before that, you burned the Wang family's koi pond in the Westwind fighting a snake demon. And in the month before that...
All right, enough. It's just laundry and cooking. I can do it myself.
If you really need help, pets like us, low salary, bound contracts, you can hire us.
Smart enough to sell yourself, huh?
But there's one thing. One palace does not house two cats.
Okay.
Report!
Huh? Come in.
Immortal, I heard there's an evil bird hurting people near Shangshui village.
An evil bird?
The evil bird is pitch black, with a single red feather on its head.
Let's go. Let's go take a look. Sir. Sir. May I ask you something? Any recent cases of evil birds hurting people here? I saw coffins in a few courtyards. Did something happen? What?
Sir, don't push me. I mean no harm, sir.
Sir, what are you doing? I didn't expect someone in such a small village to know how to use the mind-binding spell. Why are you controlling these people? Since you can't explain, let them tell me. You're immortal. I don't want to hurt you. Whatever your grievance is, release them first. I underestimated that old man. What a powerful spell. She's not an ordinary person. Such speed and power. I can't fight at full strength. What a drag. You just won't stop. Don't blame me for being serious. Huh? This isn't an ordinary mind-binding spell. The one who drew it is powerful. It's not something you can draw. Hey, what are you doing? Wait, stop digging. She even broke her bones. She wants to bury herself alive. This talisman was meant to stop her and save her. I'm sorry. Well. You dare to kill under my very eyes. You've got quite the nerve. black evil bird.
Cloud sword.
She's still alive. What happened?
What happened to me?
Little Koba, you cured this old woman. What did you do to her? What is this then? This is what takes root in their ears, driving them mad. The rumor said a blackbird was hurting people. You were saving them, weren't you? Who are you really?
Miss, you saved me.
Madam, do you remember what happened to you?
Did I catch that strange illness too?
Strange illness?
Yes. A strange illness has been spreading in the village. Many people died.
What kind of strange illness?
A voice kept incessantly telling me to dig, dig, dig. And my hands were out of control and started digging. At first I used a hoe. When it broke, I used a stick. When the stick broke, I used my hands until...
Until you bury yourself alive. What about this talisman?
20 years ago, the world was in chaos. Corpses were everywhere. My husband saved a dying Taoist. He gave the talisman to him and said the world was in chaos. It might save his life in a pinch.
20 years ago, during the battle on the Mirage Land.
Until 2 days ago, some villagers contracted a strange illness. He tried the talisman on one of them. It really calmed them down. He then made many new talismans based on that pattern for the villagers.
Your husband has never cultivated. Logically, the talismans he drew shouldn't have been that effective. You used your own blood?
He was the only one who didn't get infected. I asked him to leave, but he wouldn't. He said if he could save even one person, it'd be worth it.
I think it's because this seed-like thing entered your ears and incited you to self-harm. Your husband can't hear, so he was not affected. Wait. If we remove these strange seeds from their ears, will the villagers be saved? Hey, little Kobo. Look at them. Can we still pull out the seeds? The talisman can only hold them down for a while. We need to figure out where the demon seeds came from and how to get rid of them. Since you knew to pick at their ears to help them, do you possess any other clues? The villagers inside don't have much time left. I'll go find a way to save them. Take care of yourselves. I'll send someone to help. Little Koba, let's go!
You're never getting out of here. Just give up. You're doomed to be stuck with me in this hell forever. Do you really believe that little fox is still waiting for you? Do you even remember the faces of those you killed? Do you think your sins can ever be forgiven? about getting away from me. No, don't go. You belong to me. Only me!
Loyi Town? So this is where you've been trying to take me? I remember Loyi Town has always been bustling. Is it too late now? Why is it so quiet?
Catch a firefly, get a candy. Catch a firefly, get a candy.
There's finally some light ahead. Let's go in and find out. Why are you so timid? Lower your voice.
Keep your voice down. You scared the fireflies away.
Hey kid, it's late. Shouldn't you be home in bed instead of creeping people out on the street?
Gotcha.
Why did you catch them?
Are you looking for a place to stay?
No,
Please come with me. This is my uncle's inn. They went to visit some relatives and left me in charge of the inn.
What's your name?
Luo Xiaotan.
Oh. Are there any other guests staying at the inn?
The business hasn't been great lately. There are no guests at all. That's why Uncle and his family went to visit some relatives. Miss, your room's the last one on the east side of the second floor.
Are you going out at this hour?
I'm going to catch fireflies and trade them for candies with Yuan. Go ahead and fill it in yourself.
Well, little Cobalt, don't you feel something's off? Ever since I set foot in Loyi Town, I've felt uneasy. But I can't quite put my finger on why. When I was talking to that kid, something felt off. Looks like someone's planning a welcome party for us. Was it that kid's doing? This creepy seed again. So this is where the demon grass came from. Little Kobo, that's why you led me here.
Catch a firefly, get a candy. Catch a firefly, get a candy.
Let's go.
Honey, you must be tired. Have a seat.
Okay.
Dinner is ready. Oh, here's
Okay,
dinner.
come.
What could have happened to make everyone leave so suddenly and vanish without a trace? When Shanghai came to patrol, how did he not notice anything unusual? Huh? I can't even summon the Earth Spirit. What are the nearby immortal sects doing? Did they not notice something this big? So, nothing? It seems this is no ordinary matter. Good thing you brought me here. I'll give you credit for that.
Catch a firefly, get a candy. 1, 2, 3.
That's
4,
odd.
5.
How come it's
That's
just the kids left?
I caught a bunch too. Looks like this area's all cleared out.
Let's go trade for the candies with you, Anne.
Okay.
Why did those kids look so weird? They were controlled too. Follow them. We need to meet this so-called Yuan. Closer we get, the more demon grass we see. Looks like we found the right place. There's too much of it to burn all at once. If it spreads any further, things could go terribly wrong. The barrier can temporarily stop it from leaving Luoyi town. But we still need to find another way to deal with those already got out. But I did say I wouldn't ask him for help again. Whatever. It's not like you haven't been shameless before. All right, little kobold. Let's go in. Stick close to me, and don't wander off.
It's my turn now.
Everyone gets one. Come one at a time.
Here you go. Your candies.
Thank you, Yua. My turn.
Xiao-Chan, you caught a lot.
Of course I did.
Here you go.
All right, next.
Little kobold, what are you doing? Wait, don't tell me. Under these dandelions.
I only managed to catch one.
Don't cry, Nanan. I know you did your best. No more tears, all right? Be good?
How about I give you 2 candies instead?
Using human bodies as fertilizer.
Okay.
To revive the Mirage soldiers. No wonder I felt both a strange familiarity and revulsion. The moment I stepped into Luoyi town, it really is. Ghost herb. So many people vanished overnight. And it turns out you turned them into fertilizer. Mirage demon.
I don't recall seeing you before. You're not from this town, are you? Did you come here to trade for candies too?
Still playing dumb? Mirage demon, get out of that body now.
I don't know what you're talking about. We have no grudge. Why are you doing this to me?
Drop the act. Tell me, where did you get the ghost herb? And how do you know how to use it?
Miss, I really don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see how long you can keep up the act. Mirage demon! Keep resisting. and I'll burn you to ashes.
I'm coming. Saicheng!
He was just controlled by the ghost one. The Mirage Demon isn't in him. Where is it?
Who? Who has it?
Take a guess.
Take a guess.
Take a guess.
Take a guess. Take a guess.
You got a death wish?
彩青，开青。
This is.
彩青，彩青，彩青，听明白？彩青。
Kai Cheng.
Who's talking? Who's Saicheng?
Why are you just standing there? Bring this jar of pickles to that rascal.
Is she talking to me?
Is it your turn to deliver the embroidery today?
Embroidery?
I don't think so. You're wearing new shoes. I bet you're here to meet your sweetheart.
This is the Hua Mansion.
Why did that dog sneak in again? Keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't scare the madam or the young ladies.
You are.
Watch out!
Where did this stray dog come from, daring to get in the young master's way?
How could you fire arrows so recklessly?
Zhao Jin, is she talking about me?
Yuan, our young master's practicing in his own courtyard. It's none of your business. Even if you got shot, it'd be your fault for being blind.
Insolence! I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
You think you can just walk away after disrespecting our young master? Kneel and apologize now.
Just a few days ago, I begged my father to take me deer hunting, but something held him up. How about using this dog for target practice today?
No, that's her!
Young master, she's dead.
I only meant to shoot the dog. I didn't expect her to get in the way. What should I do?
Young master!
Help me! Help me!
Don't shout, young master. It hurts.
Is Wei crying? What's wrong?
It's Saicheng. Call the physician. She might still make it.
What are you standing around for? Save her!
Quiet!
Dear.
Seal the doors. No one goes in or out.
Father, help me! Father, I didn't mean it!
You bastard! Look how you've corrupted him!
Master, I was wrong. It was all my fault. Please forgive me, master.
Just now, you said her name is Cai Qing?
Yes, she's Madame Sunday's daughter, and you, the gardener's lover.
Yuan? You come here!
Master! But master, she's still breathing.
Can she survive a wound like that?
What? What are you talking about? Help her.
Young master is out today. Do you understand?
Help her. Hurry up. Somebody help me. Mother, you...
Mr. Zhao, where are you going with all that heavy stuff?
Oh, hey, Yuan. Madam ordered a batch of seedlings. She asked me to take them to the greenhouse.
You don't have to.
Yuan, it's fine.
I'll handle it.
Yuan, I've been looking all over for you. Come quickly. Master wants to see you.
Yuan here.
Master wants to see me?
Help me!
Since Master wants to see you, you'd better go now.
Well, thank you then, Mr. Zhao.
No problem.
Yuan!
Yuan, don't go.
Don't leave me! Yuan!
Don't blame me. I didn't mean to. It was Master's idea. Please close your eyes. It was young Master who killed you. And it was Master who gave the order to bury you alive. I had no choice. Don't hate me. Hate them.
You hate them.
Who's talking?
How about I help you get revenge?
Who are you?
Don't worry. None of the people who hurt you get away.
No. No!
Yasha! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
A mirage ray is the final tearshed before death by one consumed by Ghost Herb. It recorded the most memorable memory of their life. We mirage demons feed on mirage wraiths. With every one we consume, we grow stronger. And mirage wraiths can draw people into the memories of the dead, to feel what the dead felt, suffer their pain, until they descend into madness, and even die from the torment.
Such little tricks. Shouldn't have worked on the legendary Tianquan, the goddess of war.
But then again, after too many years of peace, even the goddess of war lets down her guard.
To meet Tianquan here of all places. What an unexpected delight. The goddess of war's heroic feat, facing our mirage team, is still fresh in my mind. In a flash, 10 years have passed.
If Mirage King knew I could slay the war god, wouldn't he be mad with envy?
Keep your voice down. Don't disturb the immortal's sweet dreams. You're quite the feisty little thing. But this is where it ends!
Wake up.
Who's calling me?
Yancha, wake up. Yancha. Yancha, wake up!
Impossible. How are you still standing? Even an immortal taking a hit like that hasn't. Couldn't possibly still be on their feet. Unless... you are a mirage!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take it from here.
You recovered that fast?
You should have just stayed in the water as a lump of mud.
Why come out looking for death?
Tension, the goddess of force. Formidable assassin!
So it was you who slaughtered the entire Loy town.
Also wrong me, immortal. They all took their own lives.
You used Tating's resentment to cultivate Ghost Earth, causing the townspeople to bury themselves alive overnight.
So what if I did?
Such cruelty deserved divine punishment. This herb is called Earpod Cattail.
Once it's fully matured,
These people will become my Mirage soldiers, undying and immortal.
And the fear of betrayal will become my strength.
A mere little Mirage demon like you. You want to follow Mirage King and ignite a great war. Overestimating yourself.
You strike so hard, immortal. And if I die, who will cure the Earpod cattail?
So are you going to undo it? Or not?
So scary, so scary. As expected of the goddess of war. We really can't win against you. If we can't win, then we'll run.
Little Koba!
Little Koba! Little Koba? Are you alright, little Koba? It's okay now. I've marked you with the sigil of the Banyo Palace. From now on, you'll be protected by my spiritual power. Little Koba, starting today, you are my celestial pet. Everyone's temporarily freed from the Earpod Cattail's control. Looks like that Mirage demon's fled far away.
Hey! What happened to you? Seiching's gone. I couldn't even save you. I'm just useless.
That's no longer the he you knew. It was taken over by the Mirage demon. It's been secretly controlling the children, and you. Using you to collect Mirage wraiths.
Control? No, I wasn't controlled. It was Seiching's soul that guided me to do this. I was willing to do everything.
There's no Seiching's soul in this world. The Mirage demon mimicked her voice to deceive you.
No, I don't believe you. Seiching really came back. She said she wanted to drag them all to hell.
Do you think that's what Seiching would have wanted?
Of course. They all deserved it.
Yuan, I treated you like a brother.
You did well. I believe in you.
UN, if you hurt Tai Ching, I won't let it slide.
Master, he's the one who killed Tai Ching.
You tried to assault me and murdered T. Tai Ching. Please, Master, give us justice.
Yuan, is what they say true?
Seiching's mother, Seiching didn't come by today.
You're lying. She clearly brought you pickles this morning. She was so kind to you. Where are you?
Yuan, how dare you confess now? Where did you hide the body?
I didn't do it. They always act so virtuous. But they're rotten to the core.
Lock him in the woodshed. Until he confesses where he hid Kating's body, he's not allowed out.
Jiangxuan, Jiayi, my bros, please let me out. They framed me! Caixing must be in danger. I have to find her! Uncle Xue, I've been wrongly accused. I grew up working in Huajian Garden. You all know what kind of person I am. I didn't do it, Uncle Xue! Please let me out. They kept talking about brotherhood. But when trouble comes, who's really willing to stand by you?
Fu Saiqing. Only by becoming a monster can she fight monsters.
Finally, you're here.
What took you so long?
I remember someone said last time, if they asked for my help again. What was it again?
If I ask for your help again, I'm a curly-haired dog! You!
Calm yourself, Immortal! The moment Master received your message, we rushed over at once.
And you are...
Respectfully, Immortal, I am Pei Yunjiang, a disciple under Lord Jing Shun since 5 years ago.
Young man, it's not easy for you to be stuck with such a harsh master. Jing Shun, the god of war, may have had fame in the past, but now he's just a powerless, idle little immortal. Why waste your time under someone like him?
Seems a minor official in charge of clouds like me is of no help here. I'll take my leave.
Master! You jest, Immortal. Master chose the Cloud Division because he has no desire for power. Didn't you two come to the mortal world to escape courtly strife, becoming a local deity? In that sense, you and Master truly are alike in temperament. No wonder you were the most in-sync duo during the Mirage Land battle. May I ask what urgent matter brought you to seek my master?
Ghost Herb has resurfaced.
These Ghost Herb haven't yet fully turned the corpses into Mirage soldiers. We must find the antidote quickly. If the whole city's corpses become Mirage soldiers, the consequences will be catastrophic.
But there are many types of Ghost Herb, and each has a different cure. I've never heard of this one before, the earpod cattail. How are we supposed to find an antidote? Huh? Little kobold, what's wrong? Where are you taking us?
I've been meaning to ask, what is this thing?
A new pet. Cute, right?
What is cute about it?
Little kobold, please wait for me.
I saw this place before inside Caixing's Mirage Wraith. This is where she was buried. Then, this must be the mother plant of the earpod cattail. Little kobold, what are you looking for? Hmm? Huh? What's that?
Little kobold, you're amazing.
What are you really? How do you know the antidote to the earpod cattail?
It's a spirit bird, born with extraordinary gift. Why are you making such a fuss?
Tianjian, you should know what it means to be able to cure Ghost Herb poison. We've tried everything to gather intel on Ghost Herb and failed. So, how could a fledgling bird know? Could it be a trick sent by the Mirage Demon?
If it were the Mirage Demon's ally, it wouldn't have risked its life to save me. I trust it. Besides, I've already marked each as my own with the sigil. If anything happens, the Banyu Palace takes responsibility.
You?
This matter is serious. Handle it wisely. I have old comrades in the Divine Arch Battalion. Take my token and go seek reinforcements. I'll go on ahead.
Master? Whoa. Just by sprinkling some sugar into the water, this longhorn beetle keeps producing antidote non-stop. Immortal, your celestial pet is incredible.
It's all right. Oh, send someone with the antidote to Shangshui village. A few villagers there were infected with earpod cattail too.
Yes, Immortal.
It hurts. It hurts.
Rest in peace.
Why should they rest in peace? They got what they deserved.
So many innocent lives were lost in the town, and they also deserved it.
Human hearts are cold. Not a single one of them was innocent.
Then what about Cai Qing's mother? Out of all these cattails, surely one is rooted in her corpse.
No! Stop talking!
You knew. You always knew. You just didn't dare to face it.
No, you're lying!
Cai Qing wouldn't do it!
Cai Qing, come back! They paid for it! Just come back, Cai Qing!
Yet another pitiful soul used by a mirage demon.
The world only sees the disasters brought by mirage demons. But little do they know, the true source of disaster lies in the human heart.
The esteemed immortal pet of Banyu Palace, yet you succumb to ghost herbs so easily. How embarrassing.
Be gentle. My ears are the most sensitive. Earpod cattail is really something. I wanted to report the situation in Luoyi town to Immortal, but a voice keeps me from saying it. And somehow, I couldn't say anything.
Why, to raise you?
Yan Yan, that's hardly fair. I helped you a lot.
What did you help me with?
As you mopped, I lifted my legs. After you cooked, I ate on time.
Little Cobalt has been sleeping since it came back. It must have been exhausted before. Dren, it knows so much about Ghost Herb. What is its background?
Lord Beastmaster, this way, please.
He's here.
Immortal, where did you find this bird?
I found it by chance in the mortal world.
Could it be the legendary spiritual bird, Lixiao?
Li Xiao! Sounds so cool! Did I hit the jackpot?
Based on the tales of living creatures, few in the three realms can change their fates. Lixiao is one of them. It's refined again and again through the 9 cosmic flames. It's a rare spiritual bird. Legend says Lixiao was destined in its past life to suffer a blood feud. And it carries its memories into this life solely for revenge.
You mean I might have picked up an enemy?
But it is a legend after all. Don't take it seriously, Immortal.
Does the legend mention it knows medical skills or herbs?
I've never heard of that. But Lixiao is indeed rare. Immortal, are you willing to lend me this spiritual bird so that I can observe it carefully? I will definitely study it thoroughly, inch by inch.
See him out.
Lord Beastmaster, please.
If I could fill in the missing parts in the tales of living creatures, that would be a great achievement.
Immortal! Immortal!
You're not truly here to collect a debt, are you?
Chan-chan! The Hongmeng Heavenly Realm sent an invitation. Before the Buddha, they stand in grace. Their bloom awaits 3,000 years. What does this flowery language mean?
The epiphyllum. It sprouts in a millennium, buds in 2, and blooms in 3. The flowers only bloom for 1 night. At dawn, they instantly wither. Even long-lived immortals may never glimpse its beauty. Tomorrow is the Mid-Autumn Festival. It's the day the epiphyllum blooms.
So the queen is hosting a flower banquet tomorrow? I finally have a chance to dress you in that outfit I like the most. This time I must doll you up properly. You never got to wear the clothes I made you last time. What a pity. This time I will make you.
Senior. Dressing like this is so inconvenient.
What's inconvenient about it? There will be lots of guests at the banquet. Jun, you are a peerless beauty. You ought to be seen and admired. Maybe you'll meet someone special? You'll see Lord Jingshan today, right?
What's so great about seeing him?
Oh, he's the mightiest war god in the heavenly realm. And he's elegant and handsome. Wherever he goes, it's like he's cloaked in moonlight.
He's very arrogant. He always shows off his 2 island beasts.
Exactly. He always pulls a long face, like everyone owes him money.
One day, I'll find a rock as my ride to outshine his Kylan beasts. Huh? Is little Kobo sleeping?
Woke up this morning, and it ate a lot. It should be fine. Now I wonder where it went to play. After all, it's still a little bird.
I'm leaving. Take good care of it.
Don't worry.
Miao Mian.
Mian Mian, Chang'er, Mr. Cat, I'm back.
Say!
Immortal, this way, please. The epiphyllum hasn't bloomed yet. After tonight's banquet, the monarch and the queen will to behold the splendid sight of myriad flowers in bloom.
Who is she? She's so stunning. You saw her too? I noticed her just now. She looks kind of familiar. Logically, I wouldn't forget such a beautiful lady.
You guys really are ignorant. She's Tian Chuan, the one who killed Mirage King in the battle on the Mirage Land.
She is that war god? Who would have thought? I heard that after the battle, the monarch stripped her of her military power and exiled her to the mortal world to be a land goddess.
Mind your words about the monarch. Be careful not to speak out of turn.
So she's the famous immortal Tian Chuan. No wonder her curly hair. Hey, it's truly eye-catching.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Don't be angry, Immortal. Your curly hair is very beautiful.
Immortal.
Well, you were away for nearly a year this time. Any news on Mr. Shao?
Nothing at all. Could it be your sense of smell is off?
Sai's a descendant of the Heavenly Hound. In scent tracking and identifying people, he's second to none. No one dared to claim first. Not everyone is as useless as you.
I'm useless. Immortal saved my life. But I can't even help her with this.
Don't blame yourself. All these years you've practically sniffed your way across the Kongsho land. Failing to find Mr. Shao is not your fault. It's just that he's Tian-Chuan's only obsession in this life. I fear she'll never let go, no matter what.
Today is the Mid-Autumn Festival, and it coincides with the epiphyllum bloom. It's a rare, auspicious day. With all of you here, I'm truly delighted. You must enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
It's been a while since I last saw Tian-Chuan. You made great contributions in the battle on the Mirage Land. You should have been promoted. Yet you insisted on descending to the mortal realm as land goddess. You said you love the lively atmosphere in the mortal world. Since you left, Hong Meng has become rather deserted.
I've always been unruly. I can't stand the formalities. Being an idle land goddess, protecting the people for the monarch suits me well.
You really?
Your Majesty, regarding the Luoyi town incident I reported earlier, I wonder.
Tian-Chuan, today's a good day for Flower and Moon enjoying. Let's talk about business tomorrow. Don't ruin the mood of other immortals.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Tian-Chuan, you're just too focused on work. That's why you're still single. What a waste of your prime years.
She's right. Tian-Chuan, you're not young anymore. Is there someone you like? I can arrange it for you.
I'm still young. No hurry. Seriously, even I am more anxious than you. Since all the immortals are here today, take a good look. Maybe you'll find someone suitable.
No need, Your Grace.
Immortal Tian-Chuan is famous. And beautiful. Ordinary men don't deserve her. He needs to be noble upright. Wise and brave. Lord Jingshan, how come I didn't think of you? Your Majesty, look at how well matched Lord Jingshan and Tian-Chuan are.
Indeed. You fought side by side in the battlefield. Surely you can care for each other in daily life. Why don't you?
Lord Jingshan is valiant and outstanding, but
I'm allergic to fox fur. Especially Khalifa.
You certainly have a sense of humor.
Lord Jingshan, you're not interested. But I've had my eye on. The handsome disciple by your side. For quite some time. Sir, what do you think of me?
What's going on? She's a cradle robber!
This banquet is worth attending.
Is she doing this deliberately to anger Lord Jingshan after a fight?
What is she doing now? What happened?
Your Grace, someone's ride is throwing a tantrum outside. Perhaps the servants failed to take good care of it. I'll go handle it now.
Your Majesty, I remember I have some matters. I'll take my leave.
Tianchuan, the epiphyllum is about to bloom. Aren't you going to stay and see them?
No need.
She's still so impatient.
Let her be.
Immortal, please wait! Immortal!
It's you. What's up?
Well, just now.
It was just a joke. Don't take it seriously?
Right. Of course it was a joke. How am I worthy of you? But I swear, I will cultivate heart. And never slack off. One day...
Not bad, Yunja. It's good for young people to be ambitious. Keep it up.
Immortal, you're so open and forthright. No wonder my younger sister likes you so much.
Your younger sister?
Yes. Come to think of it, I haven't properly thanked you for saving her.
Huh?
Do you still remember? Yunzhou?
Yunzhou? Pei Yunzhou, Pei Yunjiang. I see.
How is Yunzhou?
Mirage Demon took her soul back then. She's been left with lingering ailments. She's a bit weak. But she's very content. She often speaks of inviting you to Yaoguang Realm.
Okay, I'll visit her.
Great, Yunzhou will be so happy. The epiphyllum is about to bloom. I wonder if I have the honor to enjoy them with you?
Well...
My master is going back to the palace. If there's anything else, please send an invitation another day. Banya Palace will receive you with full courtesy. Goodbye.
Huh?
Didn't you say a giant black rock was causing trouble here? Where's the bird?
Huh? It was here just now. Such a big one. How could I be wrong?
Hey! What? What? Who are you? Let go of me!
It's you.
You came prepared, didn't you? Listen, I've dealt with reckless men like you. Every single one got a beating. Leave if you're wise.
Looks like you're an idiot.
If you're not leaving, I will.
Hey, wait!
1, 2, 3.
So beautiful. I never imagined this world could hold such a view.
Chenje, I'm here to take you home.
You? Widow Kobo?
How did you... Just now. This is so cool! I'm flying! Faster! Hold on tight! We're going back to Moon Palace! Faster! We're going back to Moon Palace!
We're going back to Moon Palace.
Senior,
You're back.
Be careful.
Senior, where have you been rambling? Master was looking for you just now.
I'm back now.
Today is the Mid-Autumn Festival. Deliver more food and mooncakes to the charity hall. Furthermore, all visitors to Yaoguang Realm today, regardless of station, must be received with food and lodging.
Yes!
Master, I'm back.
Brat. Where did you go to slack off again? Don't you know there are many things to be taken care of today? What's that in your hand?
Senior. Huh? Senior, the osmanthus wine I requested.
I'd never neglect what you entrusted me with.
Yunjo, your health isn't great. You should drink less.
Father, I've been craving this osmanthus wine for a year. It's the Mid-Autumn Festival. Just let me have a few sips.
Really?
In a pitch-dark, shabby temple, the young lady lit a candle. Suddenly, the flame went out. She lit it again. But it died once more. She kept lighting it, but it kept going out. At last, the flame held steady. She cautiously leaned toward the wall. At first, it seemed like nothing, but it would have thought on that wall there was...
What's wrong?
Look over there! Joy! This is the little kobold. Little kobold, I didn't know you could grow this big.
That's not all it can do.
Hello, everyone. I'm Li Xiao.
You are just a fledgling with barely any magic. How could you transform straight into a grown man?
Did I use too much spiritual power?
Give me back my cute little chick!
What's so great about being a chick, anyway?
Xiaosu!
Master! Master!
I see. Another year and still nothing.
Master, please don't be discouraged. I won't give up. I'll find Mr. Xiao, no matter where he is.
You've worked hard. Stay for a few more days this time. Get some proper rest.
What are you doing?
If you've got something to say, just say it. No need to lean in like that.
Newcomer, huh? You've got quite the attitude.
This Mid-Autumn Festival is really lively.
Oh, wait.
Juen, this is...
The monarch's been blindly playing matchmaker again. Picking some epiphyllum isn't too much, is it?
Here.
Thanks.
Juan, come and teach his stupid rabbit lesson. He seriously ate the flower.
It doesn't taste good.
Sir, please. Oh, please spare me. My mother's still at home, waiting for her medicine. Sir, please, please.
Juan.
Sorry. I'm not used to your face yet.
Where are we going now?
Up ahead is the Earth Daddy Temple. And I happen to be the guardian of the South. Visiting to learn about the people's hardships is part of my duty. By the way, what were you doing in the garden last night?
Hi, Immortal.
Mr. Cat, what's wrong? These people.
The plague is spreading rapidly this time. The medicine in the city has reached a high price. These patients can't afford the medicine, so they came to the ancestral temple to pray.
These poor folks. Please give more medicine and porridge.
Yes.
Mom, take a sip. This is the legendary celestial spring. Drink it, and you'll recover soon.
Yeah.
What celestial spring? It's just regular spring water. It can't cure anything.
Nonsense! This is the celestial spring. The elders all say so.
If the celestial spring really worked, my wife wouldn't have...
Mother, don't listen to him. You will get better.
This spring water truly can't cure your mother.
Li Xiao.
But if you trust me, I'll give it a try.
You sure you can handle it? Don't make empty promises. How about we give him a chance?
Mom, Miss Shio just brought some hot pancakes. They're still warm. Have a bite.
You eat some too. You've actually got some real skills. I heard even the best physicians in the city couldn't come up with an effective remedy. Didn't expect your medicine to work so quickly.
Actually, the credit should go to Juan.
Me?
Thanks to the epiphyllum you brought back last night. Epiphyllum is a rare celestial herb. It greatly enhances the effects of ordinary herbs.
Wait. Doesn't the epiphyllum wither after just one night?
What a pity if it did. I processed all of it before dawn. But I didn't expect it would come in handy today. What's wrong?
You're just a hatchling barely out of the shell. Where on earth did you get all these skills? What happened? He was fine just now.
I don't know. They suddenly...
Why did things suddenly get worse?
Yeah.
His pulse and symptoms clearly match plague. Why did the medicine stop working? Both patients' symptoms have been relieved before. Why did they suddenly get worse? Yao's mother and a dozen other patients have fully recovered. The prescription should be correct.
How was it?
I must have missed something. What could it be?
Mom, I'm thirsty. All right, I'll get you some water. Yo!
Vomiting may appear to be a symptom of the plague, but I've never seen such immediate and extreme dehydration.
Water. I'm thirsty.
Yo, what's happening to you?
I cast a calming spell on Yao's mother. She's resting next door. How is Yao?
I applied acupuncture to stabilize him temporarily. But just now, 2 other patients showed the same new symptoms.
You haven't slept for 3 days. Take a break.
I'm sorry. I let you down.
It's not your fault. Go and take a rest. Maybe you'll find a way. What's wrong?
This is it. This is what I missed.
Huh? Li Xiao? Li Xiao! Where are you going? What are you looking for?
I want to confirm something.
What is it?
Normal cases of plague-induced vomiting wouldn't leave someone looking so drained. As if all moisture was instantly drained. His body's critically dehydrated, yet he rejects water completely. Found it! The way Yao tried to bite someone just now didn't seem like confusion from severe illness. It looked more like he was trying to absorb water another way.
You mean bloodlust?
Does anything come to mind?
Ghost herb.
That's right. But I still couldn't tell which ghost herb it was. Until I saw your arm. Juan, you're no mortal. How could normal mosquito bites affect you? That's when I remembered. There's an extremely rare type of ghost herb. Dark Reach Bloom.
Li Xiao, what are you doing? Li Xiao!
I'm fine. The Dark Reach Bloom grows by the Nether River. Closely resembles the orange jasmine. Only maiden's blood makes it bloom. The flower isn't poisonous, but its strong scent attracts many mosquitoes, which then mutate and become highly venomous. Anyone bitten by these mosquitoes will within 3 days turn into a shriveled, bloodthirsty living corpse. And to make the antidote, we need these venomous mosquitoes. As expected, the orange jasmine I swallowed, with my blood, drew them. These are vital herbs. Juan, now go easy on the fire.
Leave it to me. Cloud Sword. Go!
Here, the thing you wanted. Thank you. Oh? So these are the mosquitoes tainted by ghost herb. They're indeed much larger than regular ones. Feed the toxic mosquitoes to the toad, then extract its venom for medicine. Only then can the Dark Reach Bloom's poison be cured.
Great news, Li Xiao. Yao and the others have all woken up.
Not bad. You've got some skills. You're not bad, too. I've arranged for you to visit several wealthy families in town.
By that time...
I'm not going. What is this? I wrote it, given you a copy. No need. You'll be interested once you read the first page. So hot!
So hot!
My lord.
Why is your ghost herb repeatedly being neutralized?
Lord, please cool your anger.
I went through great trouble to bring you back. Slowly gathering your shattered mirage soul. Providing you with a fresh, living body. All because you have the world's last ghost herb compendium. If I find out that someone else besides you knows how to use ghost herb, then you will no longer have value. Understand?
I understand, my lord.
The incident at Luoyi Town was thwarted by Tianquan. I intended to use this plague to frame Hua Fengyu with charges of misgovernance. But that pesky apothecary Li suddenly made an antidote.
Apothecary Li was the black bird that stayed by Tianquan's side back in Luoyi Town.
What? Keep a close watch on him. Find out exactly who he is.
Yes.
Li Xiao, you really made a big contribution this time. You cured the plague and neutralized the ghost herb. Now the name Apothecary Li is spreading far and wide. There's an endless line of people waiting at the Earth Deity Temple to get the medicine.
If you hadn't saved me back then, do you think you're a renowned healer by now?
Zhuan, now that the ghost herb has resurfaced, should we?
Shh. Wait.
The fox spirit transformed into a woman in a red dress. The scholar saw her and was utterly stunned. He stepped forward and asked, "Young lady, what are you doing here alone at midnight?" The woman replied sweetly, "I have adored books and calligraphy since I was little. Hearing that you were studying here alone, I came to keep you company." The scholar was overjoyed and immediately invited her inside for a chat. To find out what happens next, stay tuned for the next episode.
Sir, why do fox spirits always seduce scholars?
In 8 out of 10 storybooks, it's like that. Seducing scholars is the fox spirit's destiny. I guess they must fulfill it.
So, what's the benefit of fulfilling their destiny?
There's one. Once a fox spirit fulfills their destiny, their powers increase dramatically.
And what about hair? Can it become as straight as they want?
Probably once their powers are strong enough, anything becomes easy.
Then, sir, do you know where I can find a scholar?
Uh-huh.
This is the place. Oh. Greetings, young master. I have adored books and calligraphy since I was little. Hearing that you were studying here alone, I came to keep you company.
What?
What do you mean, what? You're supposed to be delighted right now and invite me inside for a chat.
Why should I be delighted?
Aren't scholars always overjoyed?
Why should a scholar be delighted right now?
Why aren't you following the script?
Script? Oh, you starving? But too embarrassed to say it.
I'm not.
Come inside. It's not warm anymore, but it should still be fine. Why are you out here alone, in the middle of the night?
Because I've loved books and art since childhood. What about your family? They're all gone.
Oh, then where do you live?
In a remote mountain, with my master.
After you finish eating, I'll take you back to your master.
No. I ran away. If my master finds out, he'll make me do chores again.
Your master treats you badly?
He found me wandering alone and insisted on taking me in as a disciple. Keeps saying I've been given a great destiny, and if I don't train hard, I'll cause a disaster. He never teaches me anything. Just makes me chop wood, boil water, cook, clean. I do all the hard stuff. Because I've loved books and art since childhood. Tomorrow, I'll take you to see the teacher. Hearing that you were studying here, we'll ask if you can stay. I came to keep you company. Why would I stay?
Didn't you say you came to study with me?
Huh?
You already ate the bun. Too late to back out now. The academy doesn't accept girls. When you meet the teacher, you'll have to pretend to be a boy. Mr. Shu.
Wei Li already told me, if you have nowhere to go, you can stay here.
Thank you, sir.
As for tuition, you probably can't afford it either. Just help with cleaning every day to make up for it.
What? I have to do chores too? That's not what you said.
It's fine. I'll help you.
Wei Li said you lost your parents and don't even remember your surname. Would you be willing to take mine, Shu?
What does Shu mean?
It means to stretch or unfold.
Like, curly hair that can be straightened? I accept.
Good. From now on, Shu Juan is a student of Yishan Academy.
To learn and practice regularly, isn't that a chore? Sir, why do we study?
We study to refine the self, guide the home, rule the land, and calm the world.
Calm the world? Does that mean we'll become generals after studying?
Who knows? Maybe our Shu Juan will become a great general one day.
Wei Li, you're not going home for Mid-Autumn Festival this year either.
It's far. I'll skip it.
Your family, really, on such a rare occasion for reunion, at least they could send a letter.
They're busy. No time.
Take care then. I'll bring you some apples from my home when I get back.
Wei Li.
Don't worry. Once the medicine is applied, it'll heal quickly.
Wei Li, are you writing a letter? To your family? I've never seen you contact your family.
What about you? It's been a year. You still not going back to your master?
Well, I haven't finished my studies yet.
It's done.
Sir!
Today is Mid-Autumn Festival. I brought you some mooncakes.
Thank you, sir.
Wei Li, the one just now had lotus seed paste. What's the filling in this one?
Then Juan, taste it for me.
Take your time. It's been chaotic lately. Many cultivators have shown up, saying they're here to hunt demons on the mountain. Tomorrow's a rest day. Stay home and don't wander around.
Yes, sir.
Take care, sir!
Do you know what the Mid-Autumn Festival is?
Of course! It's the day. To eat mooncakes!
It's the day of the full moon. A time for family reunions.
Then aren't you going home to be with your family?
Family. Maybe in their eyes, I haven't been family for a long time.
Here, take this. I'll be right back.
Little scholar?
Juan, what are you doing?
That's not the line. You should say,
Young lady, what are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Then, young lady, what are you doing here at midnight?
I have always loved lively places.
Hearing that you were spending the festival alone.
I came to keep you company.
We're not even related. Wouldn't this be improper?
That's easy. Just marry me, and then we'll be family.
Where did you learn all this nonsense?
All the storybooks say so. A man and woman marry. Doesn't that make them family? I already accepted the gift. Too late for regrets.
I heard there's a festival market in town tomorrow. Let's go together.
Wait.
What are you doing?
What? Recently, there's been a rise in demon attacks. She must be the fox spirit behind it.
Step aside. We're upholding justice. We won't harm innocents.
She's not a fox spirit. She's Juan.
Save your breath. A fox spirit is a fox spirit. Now move!
Juan!
Stay still! Prepare to die! Enough, Fox Spirit. Any last words? Say them now.
You all...
Such powerful demonic energy! Fellow cultivators, let's capture her together!
Juan.
Put up a defense! Hurry!
Juan. Don't!
Calm down! Juan! Stop, Juan! Stop it!
Willie? Fangshou Ridge? I'm back?
Master, where's Xiao Weili?
That scholar is unharmed. He's already returned to the academy.
Thank you, Master, for saving him. I hurt him. Didn't I? I've never harmed anyone.
Why do they want to capture me?
I only wanted to protect Weili. Why did it turn out like this?
I warned you again and again to cultivate, precisely to prevent this day.
No. I need to go check on him.
You still can't control your demonic power. Go to him now, risking the same mistake. Between humans and demons lies a natural divide. Only through hard training can you ever bridge that gap.
To Weili, forgive me for leaving without a word. I returned to the mountain with Master to continue my cultivation. You've probably realized by now that I'm a fox spirit. You must have been shocked. Master said I was too weak, that I hurt you because I couldn't control my powers. I'm sorry. I don't know if you blame me, or if you'd still want to be my friend. Master says that humans and demons are born with a rift between them. Only through hard training can we ever bridge that gap. I will work hard, so that I can meet you again, someday. The spring blossoms have bloomed in the mountain. They're beautiful. Are the Academy's flowers as bright? This year's summer arrived later than usual. Is the Academy's breeze as cool? It's autumn again. I wonder if someone is still there to eat mooncakes with you this mid-autumn festival. Willie, lately I think of you often. You taught me how to write, helped me memorize books, and even gave me your meat and vegetables. I wonder if you ever think of me too.
Chu Juan, you heartless little fox. So you finally decided to come back.
You knew I was a girl from the start.
You clearly looked like a girl. How could I not know?
Then how did you know I was
Weili went to great lengths back then to hide your tail.
So Weili knew all along. If that's the case, then why, sir?
Why didn't I expose you? Because I wanted to see if a sage's teachings guide a demon from darkness. Did I succeed?
Your teachings, sir, I will remember for the rest of my life.
He is no longer here. After you went missing, Weili searched everywhere for you, day and night, restless and sleepless, until one day he came to say goodbye. Said he was leaving the academy, that no matter how far he had to go, he would find you. Your letter arrived after he had already left. Since then, I've heard nothing from him.
To have Weili return from afar!
离枭。离枭？
转转。
Why are you here?
Apothecary Li. I'm sorry for staining your clothes. I've washed them and they're clean now. I'll put them here. By the way, do my clothes fit you well?
Everything fits well. Thank you.
Chen.
What should we have for lunch?
I heard the newly opened Wang's restaurant has amazing dishes.
I heard about that too. They serve crab meat paste, wine brewed cakes, braised pork, and spicy stewed chicken.
Chwen, why don't we dine out today? Then...
That restaurant requires a reservation a day in advance, I'm afraid.
Aww. If you want, I can go book a table. We should be able to dine there today.
What makes you think you can get a reservation?
I treated Mr. Wang's lower back pain. He said I'm welcome anytime.
Yo? You even treated Mr. Wang.
Mr. Cat arranged it.
What are we waiting for? Let's go now. You guys go.
I suddenly remember I have things to do, so I'm not going.
Juan, wait.
Have you noticed Chuan's been strange with the little bird lately?
Is that so?
Yes. I feel Chuan is avoiding Lixiao on purpose.
If that's the case...
That's strange. Did the little bird do something to upset Shan?
Ha! I told you he wouldn't stay in her favor for long.
I get it now. Immortal must be acting like this because...
Because I'm her favorite!
He likes me the most!
Don't pinch my ear!
Me!
Idiots! You just don't understand. John, what are you thinking about?
What are you thinking about?
Why are you here?
I'm here to pour tea for you.
No need. I can do it myself. Go handle your things.
Chuan, did I do something to upset you recently?
No, you're overthinking.
Then, why have you been avoiding me?
I haven't. I've just been busy with work.
But clearly you... Excuse me.
Is Apothecary Li holding consultations at this Earth Deity temple?
Yes, but he's not here right now.
Then, when will he come back? My young master has a strange illness. He's counting on him to save his life.
Lixiao, go take a look. It's a matter of life and death after all. It's urgent.
My young master has a strange illness. We've invited every doctor nearby, but none could diagnose it. Madam is so worried. This way, please. Now it's great. You've finally arrived. Young master can be saved.
I'd like to ask, is your master Chief Ning Kwai?
Huh? Apothecary Li, you and Master knew each other?
I've heard of Chief Ning's feats. He was a hero in the battle on the Mirage Land.
After Master died in the battle, Madam didn't want young Master to follow the same path, so she disbanded the sect. Young Master was only 8 at that time. Luckily, the king in the South has looked after them out of his friendship with Master.
Chief Ning died for the people. The world will remember him.
Apothecary Li, are you all right?
I'm fine.
That annoying crow. Just don't die in the courtyard again. So ominous.
Do crows often fall in the courtyard?
Yes, a few times. When misfortune strikes a family, even those animals would bully them. Madam has pinned all her hopes in young Master. But now, even young Master has fallen ill. Apothecary Li, we've arrived.
Madam, I've brought Apothecary Li here.
Apothecary Li, please save my son. My son has been bedridden for 2 months. He was dispirited at first. I thought he was tired from studying, so I gave him tonic soup. I thought he'd be fine after getting a good rest. But unexpectedly, he grew weaker. Now, he hardly wakes at all.
Do you keep a record of what he eats daily? I'd like to review it.
Yes, please wait a moment.
This painting is very vivid.
Huh? And drew this. He never focused on his studies. He always drew these useless things. Apothecary Li. Can he be cured?
It's indeed tricky. I'll give you a prescription first.
Okay, this way, please.
Your son has good taste. The writing tools are clearly top quality.
My husband's good friend, Chief Hua, gave them to my son last year. He said they're rare items. I wouldn't know, but Anne likes them very much.
Chief Hua Fengyu, the king in the south?
Yes. My husband died on the battlefield. Chief Hua risked his life to bring his body back. Back then, I had no choice but to disband the sect. He was also the one who appeased everyone.
I see.
The prescription is ready.
May I stay here for the night? So that I can check on Mr. Ning anytime.
It would be my honor. Someone, prepare a guest room for Apothecary Li.
LiXiao still isn't back at this hour.
Why worry about him? Let's just eat.
Jan, send a message and ask if he's coming back for dinner.
I don't think that's necessary. He's grown. He won't starve.
That's right.
John, although he looks mature, he was just a little bird a few days ago. If some other immortal kidnaps him and makes him his ride, you will regret it.
I did message him, but he didn't reply.
What did you say?
Kidnapped? Unlikely. He's not that stupid.
That's right.
I'm just worried he'd run into trouble at the patient's place.
What trouble could there be?
I just learned. Mr. Ning he is visiting today is the son of Chief Ning, who died in the battle on the Mirage Land 10 years ago. I heard Mr. Ning's illness came out of nowhere. And Mirage Demon's been unusually active, and Ghost Herb has reappeared. Hope he avoids the Mirage Demon again. Immortal, where are you going?
I just remembered I have to go out. You guys eat first. Don't wait for us.
Us?
This should be the place. Mian Mian was right. He's still a little bird. He isn't home at this hour. It's normal for me to be a bit worried. Besides, Mirage Demon has been active. It's my duty to patrol more often. I'll just take a quick peek. I'll leave if he's safe. Yes, that's what I'll do. Murderous aura. So is there really something wrong here? It's gone.
Apothecary Lee, have some tea.
Thank you, madam.
I am counting on you to save my son.
No need to be so formal, madam. I will do my best.
Could it be? Lisa!
Chen-Chen. Oh, look at you. How many cups shave you broken this month?
That's enough. Clean it up. You never learn. Don't embarrass us in front of the guests. My apologies to both of you. Mrs. Lee, it was my oversight today. I forgot to send a letter to tell you Apothecary Lee would stay overnight. You worried Mrs. Lee, making her come here.
Why did you tell her that I'm your wife?
You barged in so aggressively. Couldn't just tell her you're my master and you were worried someone might hurt me, right?
It's getting late. Why don't you both stay overnight? I've asked someone to arrange one room for you.
One room? No need. I'm not sharing a room with him.
It's normal for a couple to bicker. Lovers' quarrels are soon mended. Apothecary Lee's obviously a loyal person. Mrs. Lee, you should trust him more.
Thank you for your concern, madam. I haven't done well enough.
This way, please.
It was an emergency, so...
I know. You don't need to explain.
Have some snacks.
No, thanks.
I remember you don't like walnuts. I'll help you remove them.
I don't want walnuts.
I'll help you remove them, okay?
Okay now. Why are you here?
Mian Mian insisted I come to bring you home for dinner. If you weren't coming back, you should have sent me a message. Mian Mian was worried about you.
Message? What message?
I forgot that you are a little bird that knows nothing.
It did feel a little hot just now. So that was the signal.
Then, like this. I'm sorry, Lixia. I shouldn't have avoided you.
So why on earth did you avoid me?
You remind me of an old friend of mine.
Huh.
It's very strange. You don't look nor sound like him, but seeing you reminds me of him. So, I don't know how to face you.
You mean the one Xiaoxi has been looking for? Mr. Shao? It's been so many years. Have you thought that he might have?
Impossible. I won't give up. By the way, what illness does Mr. Ning have?
It's not an illness. It's poison.
Poison?
Absorbed through the skin. The poison is very subtle. Mr. Ning's right fingernails are gray and blue, but his left fingernails are not. It means the poison seeped into his body very slowly, from his right hand. So the poison must be hidden in something he used often. The poison is slowly destroying Mr. Ning's foundation, but the toxicity is weak, and the poison is very rare. Usually it can easily be neglected.
Who would do something so vicious?
It should be someone close to Mr. Ning.
How did you know?
Only someone who knows his preferences and daily routines would have a chance to slip in such slow poison. And only someone close would need to be this discreet. Few people had dealings with the Ning mansion. It's not hard to find out the real culprit.
Can you remove the poison from his body?
The poison has been in his body for quite some time. I'm not very confident. And...
What?
I found something strange.
Something strange?
That's why I decided to stay here. Let's just wait. We might gain some clues tonight.
Stop! Take my sword, you demon!
Don't hurt her!
How did you...
Don't hurt Wei. She was just trying to save me. My name is Ning An. It symbolizes peace for a lifetime. But I've never had peace in my life. When I was young, I looked up to my father and wanted to be a hero like him. However, when my father could no longer come back, I realized my mother couldn't bear the pain of losing her son. I promised her. I gave up the Ning family headship to focus on my studies, hoping to serve as an official and change our family's destiny. That was the path I chose. I have no regrets. From then on, I studied hard every day. My world was no bigger than this little space I lived in. I gradually got used to my mother's overprotection and high expectations, and learned to keep my emotions in check. I thought that was just the way things were. Until... the Qichao festival last year. Who could just stay home when the moon is so bright? Who wouldn't come out at the sound of a lantern festival?
What are you looking for?
Looking for?
Don't tell me you're looking for me.
The fireworks are so annoying. They're making it hard for him to concentrate. What is that sound?
Nothing. Closing the window, I knocked over the chair.
Be careful.
Got it.
Can I come out now?
Who are you?
You drew me, yet you have no idea who I am. Why don't you give me a name?
Yeah? Huh? You came from the painting. How about Hui?
Sounds good. I agree, but only reluctantly.
All right, Hui. What's the matter?
The lantern you drew is so ugly. I want a festive lantern. Draw me a new one.
But I've never seen a festive lantern before. I don't know what it looks like.
Today is Chichao Festival. Since you've never seen a festive lantern, why don't you go take a look?
Mother will be worried if I go out this late.
No worries. I'll protect you. Don't worry. Even if you let go of my hand, I'll still find my way back to you. What are you waiting for? I saw something fun. Come on.
Oh, right. What does the festive lantern you want me to draw look like?
It's like that.
I thought I had long forgotten my inner passion. But that night, Hui's smile was like the brightest lantern, lighting up the dark corners of my heart. I thought I'd be able to accompany her all along, but...
Ning-an, what's wrong with you?
No worries. I've always been weak. Maybe I'm just worn out from studying. It is nothing serious. I will get better soon.
Anne, get some rest. You've lost a lot of weight these days. The Imperial exam is next year. We can't afford any mistakes.
I understand, Mother. You're finally back.
I'm fine. I've always been playful. I'm just a little casual because I'm alone recently. It won't take long for it to heal. Hey? Is it good?
What is this?
I brought you the hottest new candy from the street.
It tastes weird.
Huh? I brought it specially for you. How dare you say it's not delicious?
Of course I know Hui's hiding something. But I have no right to ask her.
Ning-an, wake up. Ning-an?
Hui.
You're finally awake. You didn't waste my deity-er.
Deity-er?
Nothing.
Why are you wounded so badly?
Does it hurt?
I'm fine.
Don't go looking for herbs anymore. It's too dangerous. If anything happens to you, what's the point in me being alive?
Don't worry, I'm strong. I will find a way to save you.
Day by day, I grow weaker, and I stay conscious for less and less time. We tried our best to find the elixir. The journey keeps getting more dangerous. I couldn't stop her. I could only watch her become like this. You didn't bump into Hui by chance, did you? So how did you know about her?
I noticed the painting on the wall when I was treating you. A lantern was hanging on the boat in the painting, but I didn't see anyone. Something is missing. Plus, I smelled the Yuhai Ganoderma on you.
Yuhai Ganoderma? I've heard of it. It's a deity herb guarded by ancient beasts. It's impossible for ordinary people to get it.
I asked Madame Ning. She never asked for this medicine for you. So I lent that. Someone was treating you in secret. But I didn't expect it to be such a painting demon. You must have suffered a lot. Mr. Ning, your ink truly is a treasure. You used it to paint, and somehow the person in the painting merged with your blood and was transformed into a demon to become Hui.
You mean?
So it was you who poisoned my son!
What?
You're demon!
Madam!
Stay away from my son!
No, Mother, it wasn't her. She would never hurt me. Madam!
You've been bewitched by her. If it weren't for her, a healthy person like you wouldn't be so weak!
Madam, I haven't finished yet. Please, calm down. Although this painting demon lives on Mr. Ning's blood, losing some blood won't make Mr. Ning so sick. It'll just exhaust him a bit.
Then why did my son...
Your son is poisoned.
Poisoned? How could it be? Who wants to kill my son?
The person who poisoned him was very cautious. He only tampered with one of your son's daily items to ensure he'd only ingest trace amounts of poison. When the toxin slowly accumulates in his organs, your son will die of exhaustion, and he can make things unnoticeable.
Daily item? What is it? I'm in charge of his daily life. Besides, we're just living quietly. We seldom contact the outside world, let alone having enemies.
The poison was placed in this inkstone.
Impossible. Chief Hua gave this to my son. Chief Hua. Hua Fengyu. Why did he... Could it be?
As far as I know, at Mirage War's outset, King in the South was unconfirmed. Chief Ning and Chief Hua were both candidates, but Chief Ning died on the battlefield. After the war, Chief Hua became the king in the South because of his merits.
I thought he'd help us, because he was my husband's best friend. I also listened to him and disbanded the Ning family to help him become the king in the South. But he actually wanted to kill us. Was my husband's death also...
Mother, you mean Father's death was also his doing?
And what's wrong?
Let me see.
How is it?
It's too late. It takes 3 days to detoxify. But Mr. Ning can't even make it for a few minutes.
My dear, it's my fault. It's my fault.
You!
Stop! This
okay? Is the power of the cloud sword?
I'm fine. But she...
Why are you doing this? My cloud sword is steeped in the killing ore of the battlefield. A little demon like you will die even just by touching it.
Wait. Wait. Ningen's blood and energy are drained. Hui knows only her essence blood, Ningen's own, can help him survive these 3 days.
Idiot! 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 You big idiot! Do you think he will be happy if you die for him? He will never forget you! How can you let him live in hell every single day?
You.
I've left her primordial spirit for you. Even so, it is no easy task to piece together an intact primordial spirit. You decide whether you want to find her.
One day, we will meet again.
These bodies of birds and dogs are really useless.
They die so soon. Young humans are the best. Huh? My lord. My lord. Ningen was saved by Lixia. Tianjuan was there too.
He's lucky.
That means the plan to use someone from the Ning family as the seed has failed.
We have plenty of leverage on Hua Fangyu. It doesn't matter. Li Shao, however, keeps causing trouble. He is a nuisance. Since it's his fault this time, let him make it up to us next time.
I understand.
It's too reckless. Forcibly retaining the primordial spirit harms the immortal soul. Your soul was already damaged. And only that fragile fragment of primordial spirit. It's not easy to bring Hui back.
You don't understand. We thought that if she died, Ning'an would be safe. But if she dies, Ningen will be brokenhearted. How can a hopeless person be considered alive? Only by giving him hope. Even a fragile primordial spirit, can he have the courage to live.
Chun. Actually...
Ningen told me when I was about to leave that he would follow Yi in his father's footsteps and learn martial arts in the mountains. He wanted to rebuild the Ning family and find out the truth of his father's death. He believes that he can bring Hui back, no matter how many years it takes.
Mrs. Ning has agreed?
As long as he makes up his mind, he can persuade his mother.
Speaking of Chief Ning's death, when I entered Ning's mansion, I saw traces of similar birds possessed by the Mirage demon. I fear this matter is not so simple.
I felt murderous when I entered Ning's mansion. Unfortunately, the Mirage Demon is nowhere to be found. We can't find any conclusive evidence for the time being. Ghost Herb is out. I hope it doesn't stir up greater turmoil.
Junjun, you're right. He shouldn't run away selfishly. Just because he doesn't know how to face it. Leaving you alone in pain.
Senior, have some mooncakes.
He hasn't fulfilled his promise to you. He should trust you more.
Senior, I'll keep an eye on your sword. Cloud Sword.
No matter what he looks like, he should come to you. Right?
Senior, you know what? An innocent person almost got killed by the Cloud Sword today. Thankfully, I saved a fragment of her primordial spirit. Stop scolding me. I was shocked too. I didn't expect she suddenly rushed over and held the sword. All right, I'll protect the Cloud Sword you left me. Today, thanks to Lisha. He rescued her from the sword in time. Otherwise, I could not have kept that primordial spirit even with my life.
Luckily, he was not injured.
Really? Cloud Sword recognizes Lisha. Shanghan Villa.
Darn master. You always put the trouble on me.
Curly, I have a good job for you. The family lost a girl. Find her and your merit for the year will be complete.
Who can recognize that?
Water.
Kid, do you know how to get to Shanghan Villa?
Water.
Water!
What are you doing? I didn't bring my water bag. Calm down. Just asking for ways. What? Look at what you've done. If Master hadn't reminded me repeatedly not to use magic on mortals, I would have...
Water?
Water! What? Kid, stop going in! It's dangerous! Stop right there! Who are you?
What wicked creature dares to harm people here?
Bro, I didn't kill anyone. I was just asking for directions.
How dare you deny it? I saw you attacking him. You...
He attacked me first. Something is wrong with him. Don't get in my way.
See what happened?
Didn't your master teach you how to use water warding spell?
Thank you.
Follow me closely.
Over there! What's going on? Why can't we pull him?
Is something stuck? It doesn't seem to be entangled.
What's wrong?
Let's go!
How can flowers grow in that boy's eyes?
Is he still alive?
Could it be some flower demon? Well, do you recognize me? Are you Whaley?
Whaley, it's really you. Don't you recognize me? I'm Shu Juanjun. We've been studying in Yishan Academy for a year. Have you forgotten?
I'm a dignified disciple of Tianyu Palace. How could I possibly know a little fox spirit like you?
Think about it. Mr. Shu told me you were looking for me. You...
Well, I won't bother you.
Are you really leaving?
You said you didn't know me.
Just because I said I don't know you. You're leaving? Shu Chuan, you silly fox!
I'm not silly.
Then why didn't you recognize me at first sight? You even asked me if I remember you. Listen carefully. Don't leave me alone again. Chuan, I don't blame you. Don't cry.
I thought you really forgot me. Do you know how hard I cultivated to see you? Do you know how miserable was I tortured by that old Phoenix? I'm hungry.
Whaley, did that red lotus really grow from that child's eyes?
Chuan, did anything unusual when you met that boy?
He kept asking for water. I thought he was thirsty.
Water? Could it be? A few days ago, a kid about his age broke into Tianyu Palace. He was blind and unconscious. He could only say he was from Shenghan Villa. There was an evil spirit. He blinded himself just to escape. He also asked us to save a boy named Barong. When we were about to send him to get treatment, he suddenly went crazy. He kept talking about looking for water and ran towards the waterfall. We couldn't reach him in time. He was swept away right before our eyes. I vaguely saw within the waterfall a red flower rise. But the current was too strong, and it was quickly washed away. I didn't think much of it at the time. Just followed orders to come investigate Shenghan Villa. Now it seems those two are definitely connected. Once we cross this forest, we should be near Shenghan Villa. That boy likely came from there too.
I'm also headed to Shenghan Villa. My master sent me to rescue a girl named Pei Yunzhou. What kind of place is Shenghan Villa anyway? Why is everyone flocking there?
As for Shenghan Villa,
I've only heard some rumors. They say that 24 years ago, the old Manor Lord Han Shen encountered an immortal and obtained a magical medicine, the Red Lotus Seed. The Red Lotus produces only 12 seeds a year. Each year, the Han family keeps 6 for themselves. Since then, they haven't aged. The other 6 are sold at 1,000 gold each. Every year, Zhuangshu's noble families vie for this medicine. This time I came to Shengen Villa, hoping to obtain a Red Lotus Seed for a gravely ill senior.
Red Lotus Seed? Red flower? Could it be...
It's still too early to say. But something is definitely wrong at Shengen Villa. Let's rest here for the night. At first light, we'll head out.
I've wandered this forest all day. The mist hasn't lifted, and there's a strange smell. No matter what, I can't find the path to Shenyan Villa.
Don't worry. You've got me.
The fog's getting thicker.
This is a mist barrier. Even we need to be careful. No wonder Zhao Qi had to blind himself to escape.
Weili, you've gotten so powerful. How did you become a disciple of Tenyu Palace?
Wasn't it to find you?
To find me?
Tianyu Palace has disciples everywhere. They often deal with spirits, demons, and monsters. I thought if I joined them, maybe I could hear news of you more easily. So I clung to my master, Palace Lord Xiao Yuanshan, shamelessly, and begged until he finally took me in.
Weili, actually,
Chuan, I think we've made it out.
Yulian, keep heading that way. There's water there. Whether you escape or not depends on your fate.
This is it!
How did you get through the mist?
May I ask who you are?
Useless! Can't even keep an eye on one person. One ran off yesterday, and now another today. Don't you know this could ruin everything?
Everything is always my fault.
Well, forget it. This place is cursed. You'd best leave while you can.
Don't think I don't know what you're really after.
Enough arguing. They might not have gone far. And you are... I'm Xiao Weili.
And I'm Shu, Chen Chan.
We came seeking the famed Red Lotus Seed.
How did you get through the mist?
Step down. I'll handle this.
What? You dare?
Don't be rude in front of guests. I'm Han Baoyuan. Forgive me. I failed to discipline my son.
So it's the young lord. A pleasure to meet you.
You've come at the perfect time. This year's Red Lotus seeds can be harvested tomorrow. Why don't you stay the night?
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated.
Normally, my father would welcome guests himself, but he is unwell and unable to receive guests.
Please send our regards to Master Han.
Of course, of course.
Young lord, there seem to be no servants here.
This manor lies in a mountain valley. Every summer, the mists rise thick. Travel becomes difficult. Nothing important happens this time of year, so I've sent the servants home.
Just now, I heard you were looking for someone.
A maid stole some valuables and ran off somewhere. I'm looking for her now. Have you seen anyone suspicious?
We haven't. But we did encounter a strange boy in the woods. Perhaps he's from your estate.
How old?
Around 11 or 12.
Could it be Wanzi?
he has a mental illness and ran off. I've been worried. I don't know how he's doing.
He fell into the river. We couldn't save him.
Poor child. We failed to guard him properly. Baorong, come attend to guests. That reckless girl. Where's she gone now?
Young lord, Baorong is...
My younger sister. She's in charge of guest accommodations. I'll go find her. You two have come a long way. Please rest and recover.
I'm exhausted.
After hearing the young lord speak, what do you think?
What else is there to think? He's full of lies. I don't believe that was some illness.
He clearly doesn't want us to know something's wrong here. He even pretended the mist barrier was just seasonal fog. And when I said the boy in the woods had died, he looked relieved.
Could he be the one behind it all?
It's too early to say.
That young lord looks 30 at most. But he speaks like an old man. And his son was even more bizarre. He openly rebuked his father. It was more like he was lecturing his son.
The Han family uses red lotus seeds to stay young. So though they look youthful, they act centuries older.
Still, their complexion looked terrible. By the way, who was that woman we met at the gate? She told us to leave, but Han Baoyuan insisted we stay.
Your meal, guests.
Little girl, are you Baorong?
Do you know a boy named Zhao Qi? About your age?
Honored guests, I've prepared some wine. Please, come to the flower hall.
Young lord, how thoughtful.
Right this way.
Finally, food.
Hey, little sister, let's go together.
Where is she?
Please, sit anywhere.
Young lord, you're too kind.
That girl earlier.
Oh, she's my twin sister, Han Baorong. I mentioned her before. She manages guest accommodations in the villa.
Senior!
What's wrong?
To be honest, a girl brought snacks to our room earlier. We assumed she was Miss Baorong, but we must have been mistaken.
Surely you jest. Everyone in this manor you've already met. There's no other young girl.
We're quite certain. She's about this tall, wears pink. Quite adorable.
Probably a village child sneaking into play. I just remembered something I need to take care of. Please enjoy your meal. I'll return shortly.
Why would a little girl's presence make him so anxious?
Could he have gone after the girl?
Possibly. Also, he said we've met everyone in the manor. Don't you find that odd?
Since arriving, we've seen Han Baoyuan himself, his son, his sister Han Baorong, and one unidentified little girl.
But there's one person we haven't seen at all.
Who?
The manor lord in poor health, who can't meet guests. Han Xian.
You two are bold. Still haven't left. Miss Baorong, I know you two have abilities. If you can break through the mist barrier, then leave while you can. Or you'll regret it.
Miss Baorong, we're here to save you.
Save me?
Yes, Zhao Qi asked us to.
Zhao Qi.
I'm a cultivator from Tianyu Palace. A few days ago, Zhao Qi came to us seeking help. My master sent me to investigate.
Zhao Qi.
So he didn't abandon me. He went for help. I misunderstood him.
Xiaoqi said there are evils at Shankong Villa. We implore Miss Barong to tell us the truth. There might still be hope.
Xiaoqi, is he all right now?
When he arrived, he'd already blinded himself. Not long after, he drowned.
So that's why he fled. But even after escaping, he couldn't survive.
We met another boy by the river who drowned. He's from the manor too.
That must have been Wanzi, a servant boy.
Why are the children drowning themselves? Huh? What's really happening here?
They're no children. You should go. I don't need saving. Everyone in Shanghan Villa is destined to sink into the mire.
We came to save her. But she refuses to tell us the truth.
There are too many secrets in this manor. At least, we found Barong. But where's Pei Yunzhou?
Could she be that little girl from earlier?
Han Baoyuan ran off in a panic. I wonder if she's in danger.
Let's go check.
Zhaoqi, you fool.
Mother, soon we'll be together forever.
Where did Han Baoyuan run off to?
What is it?
I think I heard something. Senior, another human lotus.
I'm afraid our guess was right. This is how Shanghan Villa got its red lotus seeds. But why was the body discarded here so casually?
I can't believe they did such a cruel thing to such young children. I'm going to destroy the villa.
Calm down. I'm growing more worried about that girl. She's about the same age as the victims. We'd better find her as soon as possible.
Huh? Over there. I think someone is there.
Young master. Young master, are you all right?
As the young master, why did you sleep here?
I fell asleep. Who said I fell asleep? I was just a bit tired and rested a while.
Are you looking for something?
Nothing. My apologies to both of you. You two should rest early.
Senior, did I see that right? Han Baoyuan has gotten younger, right?
Let's follow him and take a look.
Han Barong! Tell me! Did you do it?
What did I do?
Did you drug my food and make me fall asleep?
so that I could revert to being 12 faster!
If you suspected me, why did you eat so much?
Did you let Wanzi and Yulian go?
Yes.
How could you be so foolish? They were almost back to 12 years old.
Of the 24 lives needed, only 3 more to go! They were about to become human lotuses. What should we do now?
God has sent you another 2 outsiders.
Easy for you to say. That man doesn't look like someone we can deal with easily. You let Wanzi and Yulian go. I will tell father about this.
Brother, you trust him too much. You suspect I drugged you. Why don't you suspect him? You should know he's the closest to being 12 years old now.
Impossible! I'm his son!
And your precious son was his grandson.
What do you mean?
You're saying Xiang wasn't killed by the ghost, but by father?
No, impossible. Father, never do that!
Believe it or not, 3 more lives are still needed. Even with the lives of the 2 guests, we still need 1 more. Among Father, you, and me, 1 must be sacrificed. Do you think Father would sacrifice himself?
Yes. It's all his fault. I told him not to grow red lotus seeds.
Yes. It's all Father's fault. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been cursed. Since it's all his fault, shouldn't he be the one to die?
You're right. He's the one who deserves the curse. He's the one who deserves to die.
How many more secrets are there in this villa?
They even want to sacrifice our lives. Who gave them the nerve?
Even with our lives, there's still 1 short.
Wait. But apart from the 3 of them, we saw someone else in this villa.
That girl and Han Baoyuan's son. They just said Han Baoyuan's son is dead.
You should know he's the closest to being 12 years old now. That kid is Han Xian.
Father. Did you kill Xiang?
You follow Han Baoyuan. I'll see if I can squeeze more information out of Han Barong. Don't worry. My years of cultivation is not just for show. I can deal with a few mortals.
Be careful. If anything happens, don't act rashly. Wait until I come back.
Why are you still up at this hour? I heard your conversation. I advise you to tell me everything. Maybe we can get you out of here. At this point, there's nothing left to hide. This is all fate. If you want to know the truth, come with me.
Did Barong tell you that I killed Xiang?
Didn't you?
Can't you see? Barong was trying to sow discord between us.
Even if you didn't kill Xiang, if you hadn't insisted on growing the red lotus seeds, our family wouldn't have been cursed. My Xiang wouldn't have died tragically. Do you dare to say this isn't your doing?
Shut up. Now all of you want to pin everything on me. If I hadn't brought back the Red Lotus, the Han family wouldn't have gained such great wealth!
Would you rather go back to the way we used to live?
The Han family used to make a living by collecting herbs. Life was hard, yes. But our family was happy and in harmony. But good times never last. One year, it rained heavily. The harvest of herbs was especially poor. We were already struggling to get by. And then Mother fell gravely ill. Soon she passed away. My father was depressed for a long time. That same year, my daughter Ji got lost in the mountains. When we found her, there was only a bloody coat left. Just when we thought our family had hit rock bottom. A few days later, my father brought back a blood-red lotus.
I met a deity. He gave me this red lotus. Its seeds can bring the dead back to life. With prolonged use, they can even grant eternal youth. Spread the word. Each sells for 1,000 taels of gold. No haggling.
1,000 taels of gold?
That's right. The Han family's good days are about to begin.
As expected, since the first red lotus seed saved an old rich man's life, those nobles and high-ranking officials came flocking to our door. Then we built Sheng'an Villa. My father said the red lotus is sacred, never to be defiled. Where it's grown must be specially constructed. Han House. It's where the Han family cultivates red lotus seeds. Miss Shu, the answers you want are all in here. Have all the Hans been involved in the cultivation of red lotus seeds? In the first few years, only my father could enter Han House. Later, when Bao Yuan made such a fuss, father finally agreed to teach him the method. I clearly remember Bao Yuan's eager and proud look on his face when he stepped through the gate. Miss Barong! Miss Barong! What happened? When did I...
Come, son. I'll teach you how. Listen carefully. Are you scared? You insisted on learning how to cultivate the lotus. Now your wish has come true. Why are you scared?
It actually requires human lives to cultivate red lotus seeds.
As long as we put the red lotus seeds into her ears and push her underwater. When the seeds take root and sprout, Han will grow out of her eyes.
But this is murder!
You can't do it. Do you want to go back to living like a stray dog? Think about your mother. She collected herbs for her entire life, but in the end, she couldn't even afford her own medicine. So, that was when I made up my mind to never live that kind of life again. Never. Bao Yuan, I would never harm you. This is far less difficult than you think. Just do this.
This is where they just... You saw it, right? What I saw was the memory of a human lotus victim.
Yes. Ridiculous, isn't it? The red lotus seeds that the world admires are actually grown in such a cruel way.
I was forced by you! I didn't want to hurt them!
You want to be rich, but you don't want to dirty your hands. Son.
In this world, nothing ever goes completely your way.
Father, all this started because of you. If you die, maybe
the curse will be broken.
How did I raise such a fool like you? Don't you find it strange? The ghost's curse of vengeance targets all Han family members. But why is Barong the only one remaining in her 30s? Is it possible that she never sleeps? Unless she's been working with the ghost!
Impossible! Why would she ruin the wealth and honor the Han family worked so hard to gain?
Wealth and honor. Indeed, the Han family has become rich and powerful. We've lived a comfortable life. But if I could, I'd rather trade it all just to hear Ji call me mother again. These years, when it's about time to grow the seeds in Juhan House, I'd always dream of Ji. I'd even hear her crying in the middle of the night.
Barong, what's wrong?
Listen, it's Ji's crying.
There's no crying. You just had a dream. Sleep.
You sleep first. I'm going out for some fresh air. Ji, I'm here. Is that you?
Barong? What are you doing here at this hour?
Brother, I heard Ji's voice. Is Ji back?
You're losing it again. Ji died long ago. How could she come back?
No, I really heard it. Ji was crying. She was blaming me. I couldn't find her. Ji.
You just miss her too much. Tomorrow, someone will take you to Fairy Temple for incense. Fairy Temple is very effective. You and Zhao Qi will have another child soon.
Ji? What does this have to do with Ji?
Do you remember when Ji died?
Of course. 24 years ago, she snuck into the mountains to play on her birthday. She was taken by a wild beast. We never found her body. We only found a bloody coat. Then a few days later, you met a deity and brought back the Red Lotus. Back then, we said it was because Ji had turned into a fairy to bless us. Could it be? Could it be? Ji's death was
My sincere prayers must have moved the heavens. I really got what I wanted. You're here?
Say hello to Miss Shu.
Hello, Miss Shu. I am Qi.
You are Ji. But didn't Ji die long ago?
Mother.
Everything was arranged by God. I'd been dreaming of Ji a lot lately, and it left me feeling uneasy. So I followed my brother's advice to go up the mountain and pray at the fairy temple. Yulian, doesn't that statue look just like Ji?
Madam, I've never seen Miss Ji myself, but I think she must have been just as beautiful. Hey! Huh? I dropped my pouch in the temple. Madam, please take a rest here. I'll be back soon.
This is Ji's bracelet.
Ji, is it you? Did you come back to see me? Ji, where are you, Ji?
Mother, I'm here.
Ji,
Mother.
Ji, is it really you?
Mother, what took you so long to come?
I'm sorry, Ji. I'm late.
Mother, it's so cold in the water. I want to go home. I miss Father.
Let's go home. We're going home now.
But Mother, what if Grandpa gets mad when he sees me?
Silly girl. How could Grandpa be mad? He'll be so happy. You're back.
Grandpa will be mad. He told me to stay under the water. Only then would the Han family have a future.
What? What did you say?
Back then, it was Grandpa who pushed me into the water.
You're the one who killed Ji.
The first human lotus couldn't be an outsider. Only a 12-year-old child of Han lineage would do.
It was really you. I should have known.
Do you think I felt no pain?
She was my own granddaughter!
But sacrificing her could bring the Han family 100 generations of glory. If it were you, you would have made the same choice as me.
You're insane.
I even built the fairy template, the place where Ji died. To appease her restless soul. I didn't expect that she would still come back.
Barong.
It must be Barong who brought her back to take revenge on the Han family.
This is Han Xian. A devil who survives by feeding on human blood.
But since Ji has turned into a red lotus, how did she end up like this?
For that, I should thank my brother. Ji, this is your new home now. What's wrong, Ji?
Another poor child. Over there is where they're keeping the next child who'll become a human lotus.
My brother caught her.
Mother, let's save her. It's me. I'm Ji.
Why do you look like this?
I borrowed this girl's body. It's the only way I could hug you again, Mother.
Ji, could you say?
Now it's time I pay a visit. To my dearest Grandpa. Grandpa?
Who is it?
Grandpa, it's me. I'm Ji.
Ji? Who is playing tricks? Come out! Guards! Guards! Come here!
Grandpa, these past 24 years have been glorious for you. Do you still remember all that I sacrificed for the Han family?
You...
Do the cries of the 24 souls from Zhuhan House help you? Sleep well.
You're Ji's vengeful spirit!
I've cursed this villa. Only when 24 red lotuses bloom inside it will the curse be lifted. The red lotus seeds you all swallowed should be sprouting by now.
Back then, you only told us that there was a ghost during the Han family. I thought it was the vengeful spirits from Zhuhan House. I didn't expect it. To be the vengeful spirit of Ji.
At first, I thought she returned just to claim revenge. But now I see. Barong must have something to do with this ghost.
Chuan Chuan is in danger.
Ji is going to take 24 lives. And yet you don't even care? Ji is just a lost soul now. To truly return to me, she must claim those lives. Let's just say the Han family owes them.
She told you.
All this. So you just stood by and watched your father and brother sacrifice everyone in this villa?
Xiang! Xiang was supposed to keep an eye on me. Make sure I didn't fall asleep, Xiang. But he fell asleep himself.
Why, Xiang?
He didn't do anything! Malevolent ghosts don't care about reason.
But if we all stayed awake, how many days could we really last? Killing all of us still wouldn't add up to 24 lives!
There are so many servants, aren't there?
But they never had the red lotus seeds.
Then just make them eat them.
There's only one seed left from last year's harvest, and that's not enough.
Idiot. On the red lotus seeds.
Right over there.
No one expected Xiang to become the first sacrifice. After that, a strange fog appeared outside the villa. The servants went to scout the way, but none of them made it out. To pay the price, my father and brother teamed up and lined up the servants by age. They had them eat the red lotus, and fed the next person with the red lotus seeds produced from the previous one. In the blink of an eye, only a few of us were left at Sheng'an Villa.
You let Wanzi and Yulian go because you wanted to atone with your father and brother. It proves you carry guilt and a spark of conscience still remains. You've never personally harmed anyone. It's not too late to leave with me now. Stop being the accomplice of the ghost.
I can't let Zhao Qi down. He gave his life for me. I'm sorry, Miss Shu. I've made up my mind. I want to live. Oh, the gift I sent my brother. You should have received it by now.
卷卷，
兰卷呢？
Do you understand now? Barong must be in cahoots with that ghost. We have to work together to get rid of her. You're my only son. I would never lie to you. Let go! Why don't you understand? Put the knife down!
This is...
Xiang, why did you fall asleep? Shan.
Grandpa, I'm afraid you might fall asleep. So let me keep watch for you tonight.
I've cursed this villa. Only when 24 red lotuses bloom inside it will the curse be lifted.
There's only one red lotus seed left. Only one.
Grandpa. I am thirsty.
Xiang, you're a good boy. Don't blame me. All of this is for the Han family.
Monsieur, it was really you. This is who you truly are. It's always been you. You should go to the head with.
That old fool thought no one would know what he did. But the souls of the dead have been watching him the whole time. All right, the story is over. The long nightmare is finally ending.
So, now you plan to use me as the last sacrifice. How are you any different from your father and brother?
Of course I'm different. I'm doing this for G!
Interesting. Humanity never disappoints me.
I see. You want to use me as a human lotus. With just a few lotus seeds in your pouch, I'm afraid that won't be enough. My master once told me, there are terrifying demons, born of human resentment and malice. They possess bodies, hide behind disguises, and are violent by nature. So you're a mirage demon.
Nonsense! Don't you dare lay a finger on my G! Don't be scared, G. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Shut up, useless woman.
How is that possible? I haven't.
That's enough of the show. I'm tired of it too. Now, it's time for us to talk. Miss Fox Spirit.
You're a mirage demon, right? Don't you dare lay a finger on G.
Shut up.
Get lost.
That's enough of the show. It's time for us to have a proper talk, Lady Fox.
You killed her?
Not just her. Her useless brother and father are blooming too.
There's no curse at all. You made that up.
They're so stupid. They believe everything I say. They even take this as a magic pill. I wonder who brought this red lotus seed here.
The one who gave the red lotus seed to Han Xian? Wasn't you?
I just happened to pass by and saw what was going on, so I decided to join the fun.
Why exactly did you do all this?
Why? Is there anything more interesting in this world than this? They are selfish, greedy, and cruel, but they pretend to be righteous. So I want to strip away their hypocritical facade, layer by layer, and watch as they fall into hell for their deluded obsessions. It's so interesting. Sister, be gentle. This body can't take much rough handling.
When Senior comes, he'll teach you a lesson!
Have you heard of a legend? When the Kangshuo continent was first formed, a rift appeared between heaven and earth. For thousands of years, the world's impurities flowed into this gap, gathering into a long river, called the Ming River. The plants growing along its banks are very unique, known as ghost herbs. Some are even said to have the power to destroy the world. Only the mirage demons can enter the rift.
The red lotus seed is a ghost herb?
You guessed right. Once someone consumes a ghost herb, we mirage demon scan trigger its power at will. Isn't that fun? Then guess again. Why can this tiny ghost herb destroy the world? I really want to show them how the red lotus seed works.
So annoying!
Lady Fox, let's make a deal. Lend me your body. I've never had a body this strong before. It must be fun.
Dream on!
You're so fierce! Be careful! Don't break my new toy.
I'm really mad.
Miss Fox, you're amazing. I I'm getting more and more excited about your body.
With just these abilities, you want to destroy the world? You're overestimating yourself.
Why don't you do the math? Over the years, how many red lotus seeds has the Han family spread? And over these 24 years, how many new red lotus seeds have grown from them?
You mean the Han family isn't the only one planting red lotuses?
I told you, human nature is evil. There's never just one Han family in the world. The red lotus seed shave already spread across Kangshu land. Now just wait for the flowers to bloom.
Hey, Yoonjo! Wake up!
I'm so useless.
Don't say that.
I'm still very satisfied with this body. Demon! You!
Juan, where are you?
Senior, what are you talking about? How could I be a mirage demon? I'm Juan.
Juan has never been so pretentious. Besides, if you were Juan, why would she be so afraid of you?
It's a mirage demon! Juan was taken over by it just to save me!
Get out of Juan's body,
Or what? Are you willing to stab her? This little fox is smitten with you. You're such a good man. You won't let her down, right?
Farewell.
Don't be too upset. One day when I get bored, I might just return her to you.
Since you can read her memories, you should know that she and I were only classmates for a year when we were children. There's nothing more than that. If I let you go for her sake, I'd lose my master's trust. Wouldn't that be a huge loss? If you're willing to come out quietly, perhaps I could spare your life. But if you resist, I'll chop you into pieces and take you back. I'm sure Master wouldn't care either.
I don't believe you dare kill me!
With your understanding of human nature, would I, for a mere fox spirit, give up the merit of capturing you? The Mirage Demon can only flee via water. I should just drive it into the pond. I'll say it one last time. Come out!
Whaley!
The Mirage Demon can not only move through water, but also through blood.
Now, your body is mine.
Wait, what are you doing?
Well, then, you have nowhere to run. Are you really so cruel to yourself?
Xiao Weili, listen.
I won't let you die!
Xiao Weili, I won the bet!
Weili! Weili!
Joan, I'm sorry. What I just said was a lie.
I know! I was fooled once. I won't be fooled a second time!
Weili!
I have to go. You'll be in danger if I stay here. Don't worry. I'll find a way to deal with it. Take care of yourself.
I will come find you! No matter where in the world you are. Lady Shu, Weili will be okay, right?
He will be fine. Why do you recognize Li Xiao? Is Li Xiao really? Am I overthinking? At night, Shang-Er lights her lamp. Those apart long for the day of return.
It's him! It's really him! Huan, where are you going?
Have you seen Li Xiao?
Li Xiao? I think Shang-Er dragged him to the Lantern Festival. Juan.
Report! Commander, I just got the news. There are also many zombies in the south. The higher-ups asked us...
You are the commander-in-chief here. I can join the Qingjie army and help you kill the Mirage Demon. But I have one condition.
What is it?
Help me find someone, and you have to promise me. No matter what, you must not kill him.
Master.
What is it?
Something happened to the Hua family.
Why are you here so late at night, miss?
I've loved books and calligraphy since I was little. Hearing that you're here, studying alone, came to keep you company.
You and I are strangers, miss. It wouldn't be proper, I'm afraid.
What should I do then?
Will you marry me? If you do, from then on, we'll be family.
And you. And you. Wait a minute.
You're Li Xiao?
Yes, I am.
Li Xiao of Banyue Palace is suspected of murdering King Hua Fengyu and his whole household. Arrest him immediately! Li Xiao, a demon bird, is suspected of murdering King Hua Fengyu's entire family. Arrest him immediately.
Who dares touch him?
This case concerns grave matters. Immortal, please don't make things difficult for me.
Killing the entire household of the king in the south. That's no trivial accusation. Without evidence, even you, Prince Yan, can't just arrest him at will.
How would I dare ask you for him, without evidence?
You know him?
Hua Fengyu's only son. I treated him.
That red ginseng was delivered by him.
What red ginseng?
Demon bird Li Xiao brought a red ginseng to the Hua family a few days ago. He said it's steeped in wine. It could ease Mr. Hua's chronic ailment. But at Mr. Hua's birthday feast yesterday, after Chief Hua and the guests drank that wine, they turned into fire wraiths. Now, the entire Ji Lake has become a purgatory. That red ginseng is definitely a ghost herb. And Li Xiao, the culprit, must be linked to the Mirage Demon.
Why? Why exactly? There's no grudge between the Hua family and you. Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding. Let me take him back first. Give me 3 days. I will investigate the matter thoroughly and give everyone an explanation.
His Majesty has issued a decree. It can't be altered at whim.
He is my pet.
If you want to arrest him, arrest me too!
Lord Jing Xuan.
The ghost herb has reappeared. I believe His Majesty would prefer to avoid a conflict with Tian Xuan, the goddess of war, at a time like this. I'll go talk to her. What? Do you really want to rebel?
As long as you don't interfere, I can defeat them.
And then? Take this. Bird. And flee across the world? It's only an investigation. He still hasn't been convicted. Juan, do you trust me?
Of course I do. I trust you, no matter what they say.
I trust you too. I'll go with you.
Li Xiao, you...
Li Xiao, don't worry. I'll find out the truth soon and bring you home.
I'll wait for you.
Chong-O. What exactly happened? Why are you here?
Yesterday, I passed by here during my patrol. The Hua family was holding a birthday feast for their young master, so I dropped by for a bite. But I didn't expect.
What exactly happened back then?
It all happened too fast. When I looked up, someone was already engulfed in flames. I thought they'd fall, but they started running, hugging everyone they saw. And then one after another, everyone burst into flames. I'm useless. I did my best, but saved only 3.
Rabbit spirits are born with fear of fire. You've done well enough. What on earth turned them into that? Did you find any clues at the scene?
I think it started with that jar of wine. Yes, something was wrong with that jar of wine.
You just said wine.
Heard it's red ginseng wine from an apothecary. Those who drank the wine all turned into fire wraiths.
The apothecary they mentioned is LiShao.
What? LiShao?
I must find the real murderer quickly.
Immortal, there's a barrier.
Come on, let's go.
Who dares to break into the barrier?
Scared me to death.
Who are you? You attacked us for no reason!
You are a disciple from the Pei family?
I didn't know it's you, Immortal Tianxuan. My apologies. I'm Liang Guanglin, a disciple from the Pei family.
Huh? You know me?
I've never seen you in person, but I often heard Junior Yunzhou talk about you. That's why I recognized you.
Oh, I see. How has Yunzhou been?
Thank you for your concern, Immortal. She's been fine.
That's good. All right. You're no longer needed here. I can go in myself.
Immortal, do you know Hong Meng has issued a decree? Given your special relationship with the suspect, you're not allowed to interfere in this case.
You can't stop me.
I wouldn't dare. Allow me to lead the way. To investigate the fire in the Hua family, Lingshao Palace mobilized forces from noble families. Yaoguang Realm is in charge of the main hall.
Why are you helping me?
You saved Junior Yunzhou's life. Yaoguang Realm's disciples should repay you.
Senior.
Master ordered me to bring these 2 immortals here to check on the fire wraith.
Yes.
Immortal, please.
It doesn't quite look like what I saw yesterday. Is it still alive?
Relax. There's a formation here. It can't hurt anyone.
Last night it was a living, breathing man, but now he's like this.
It does look like he was poisoned by some kind of ghost. Are there any other fire wraiths?
Only this one was caught alive. When Prince Yan came with his men, the fire wraiths were attacking anyone they saw on the shore. Then for some reason, they all jumped into the lake. Then Prince Yan was able to seal them in the lake, waiting for further treatment. After they jumped into the water, the flames were sealed in their bellies, like furnaces that can't be extinguished. So strange.
This place has been burned clean. Nothing is left. Looks like I need to go underwater for clues.
But noble disciples guard the lake. And there's a barrier set by Prince Shen. Of course. They still can't stop you, immortal.
As expected, many Mirage Wraiths remain here. It won't be good if they cause trouble. Now this is a bit troublesome. 哇，风雨。
What's going on? I think someone snuck in. Open the barrier. I'll go check it out.
No! Someone altered the barrier! We can't go in!
What?
Will Immortal be okay?
My owner is the goddess of war. These fire wraiths are no match for her. Right?
King in the South deserves his reputation. If you hadn't brought them into the lake, Prince Shen wouldn't have been able to control the situation so easily. And these Mirage Wraiths would have fallen into the hands of the Mirage Demon. Don't worry. Leave the rest to me.
Feng Yu, we agreed not to harm each other. But now why? Betray your word and harm my family!
A demon is a demon. Even if you lay low for now, you'll wreak havoc sooner or later. Killing you today can also help me gain credit in Hongmeng. So why not?
The power and profits are committing such slaughter. One day, you will pay for it!
Mr. Hua, there are far more Mirage soldiers here than expected. We must call for reinforcements now.
Sorry, Ninghui. The king in the south has to be me.
Karma will get you someday.
Karma. Then let it come.
Honey, look. This child resembles me a lot. His eyes resemble yours a lot.
Let's call him a Wakang. He will surely grow up healthy and inherit the Hua family.
Honey. Honey! Honey!
Young master has the brittle bone disease. It starts with weakness. Gradually, he won't be able to stand. In the end, even breathing.
Is there a cure?
I can keep him alive until he's 16. After that, it's up to fate.
For power and profit, you're committing such slaughter. Today, you will pay for it. Karma will get you. Karma will get you someday.
Master, look what we found.
Khan,
Father!
come, meet your younger brother.
Father, what's his name?
He doesn't need a name.
Father, can I really be cured?
Trust me, you will be cured.
Great! By that time, the world will be our oyster. My brother and I can go wherever we want.
By that time, the world will be your oyster. You can go wherever you want.
All your schemes have come to naught. You didn't believe in karma back then. Now, do you regret it? Whoever did this to you, I'll make it right. Not this one. Not this one either. There must be more. Where is it? Where is it? So what? So what? There must be more. Where is it? Where is it? You are.
Why has it suddenly gone so quiet? Did something happen?
I'd better go down and take a look. Didn't you say ordinary people can't break a mortal's barrier? I have a sigil given by her. Of course I can go in. Don't worry.
Oh. Then, be careful.
Bad news! Something happened to a mortal!
Master. Wait.
Something happened to her.
Father, you're back.
Okay, come meet your younger brother.
Huh? I have a younger brother.
You are born twins, but you were frail at birth. An immortal foretold your fates clash. So we had to raise you apart until you turned 7. Now, it's time for you to meet
Hi, my name is Hua Kang.
The immortal also said, if you want to fully recover, before your 16th birthday, your brother must stay by your side. But you must never tell anyone. And he cannot leave your courtyard. If an outsider comes, you must hide in your room.
What? I feel sorry for him. Father, can't we ask the immortal for another way?
Nonsense. How dare you question the immortal? Besides, your brother agreed to this himself.
Yes, I chose this willingly.
I feel sorry for you, brother. When we turn 16, I'll go with you anywhere. Father, you haven't told me his name.
He doesn't need to go out, so he doesn't need a name.
How can you say that, Father? All these years you weren't by Father's side. He just doesn't know how to express himself. Huh? Don't cry! Oh, yeah. Let me give you a name. Let me see. My name is Hua Kang. Let's call you Hua Cong.
What's...
Once I make it past 16, I'll have my strength back, and with your wits, we'll roam the world, see its mountains and rivers. What do you think?
You've grown too close to Cole.
You're the one who made me stay in this house. How could I not grow close to him?
You don't need to bond with him.
You just need to do your duty.
You're kept by his side to imitate him. And one day to become him. Not to truly be his brother. One day, one of you will have to disappear.
Kong! What's wrong?
Father, what do you mean? One of us will vanish.
What are you talking about? Come, you must still be dreaming.
But I...
Come on, let's get you back to bed.
You're awake.
Father brought you here to take my place after I'm gone, didn't he? He'll tell everyone I've recovered, that his son is no longer a frail invalid. So that's it. Father has always been ashamed of me. Well, that's fine. From then on, Father will have a healthy son, and you'll have a name you can hold your head high with.
Do you really think that's fine?
Yes. I won't live long anyway. So just live well. For me.
Live for me. Live well.
Are you all right?
Master's scent is getting weaker. Why isn't Lord Jingshun here yet? He's finally here! Lord Jingshun! Huh? Li Xiao? Li Xiao! Are you here to save the immortal? She...
I know. Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Li Xiao!
Bring her out safely.
How long has she been trapped?
About 2 hours.
No ordinary person can break her barrier. If we force it, it could backfire on her. She's already injured, and she's gone through the memories of so many Mirage Wraiths. She will be able to handle it.
What's your plan?
I have the sigil she gave me. I can go down and save her.
How do I know you're not plotting to run away? I can't take that risk.
10 years ago, by the fire cave at Fengsho Ridge, you said something similar to me. Now I'm back. Did I let you down, Chief Commander?
叔侄完船. You waited for him all this time, and he really came back.
This is it. Turns out it's you.
You're awake! How do you feel? Do you still feel unwell?
Where is Li Xiao?
He's not back yet.
He's not back yet? How did I come back?
Lord Jingshan sent you back.
But I clearly remember. Where is he?
Li Xiao has confessed to everything. He's been taken to Qianren Cliff and will be executed soon.
Confessed? He had nothing to do with the Hua Fangyu case. What could he confess? Tell me!
At that time, you...
What? Tianjuan is trapped under Qi Lake? Didn't I order Tianjuan to stay out of the case? How could you let her go mental like that?
How is Tianjuan now?
She sacrificed herself to set out the barrier. Now she's trapped inside it and unconscious. It's very dangerous. Only someone with the Banyut Palace's sigil can go in and save her.
I, Li Xiao, volunteer to rescue the immortal.
Your case is not closed yet. How can you walk around at will? Besides, you're just a demon. How can you fix what Tianjuan, goddess of war, can't? I suspect this is just a ploy to escape.
Your Majesty, this is an urgent matter. I volunteer to escort him myself. If anything goes wrong, I will take full responsibility.
Lord Jingshun, this is related to the Mirage Demon. If we don't get to the bottom of this...
Hua Fengyu's family was poisoned by flaming pith, a ghost herb. It looks like ginseng, with red leaves and red roots. If someone drinks wine made from it, their bones feel like molten iron, burning their organs and blood from within. Ultimately, they'll turn into twin dead soldiers of the Fire Wraith.
I knew it was you!
I'll give your Majesty the antidote. Please allow me to rescue the immortal. Right now. I'm the only one who can save her.
Are you pleading guilty now? How should I deal with you?
After I save the immortal, your Majesty can do whatever you want with me.
You just let him take all the blame.
It was the only way to save you.
Take me to him. Li Xiao. Li Xiao. I'm here to tell you that I'm fine. Don't worry. Wait for me. I'll come to pick you up very soon.
You know His Majesty fears the ghost herb. Now that Li Xiao has revealed so much about it, even if the case is overturned, his resolve to get rid of him will hardly change.
When that time comes, I know you won't help me. But at least, please don't stop me. I don't want to be your enemy.
Silly fox. You've never known.
The case of Ji Lake has been closed. I have sent Hua Keng out of Hongmeng. Stop! No trespassing!
Step aside! I, Tianjuan, beg your Majesty to reopen the case of Ji Lake.
Immortal Tianjuan, you're becoming more and more unruly.
Your Majesty, I have evidence showing that Li Xiao was wronged. The real murderer is someone else. Please judge wisely, Your Majesty.
Ridiculous. The case is closed. We have all the evidence, and the criminal has confessed. There's no need for a retrial.
I said I can prove this is an unjust case. Prince Xian, you didn't even ask. Just rushed to close the case. What are you afraid of?
If every case can be retried on a whim, then where lies the dignity of Hongmeng?
You care not for justice, only for your reputation. I think that's truly being disgraceful.
How dare you!
Stop! You just escaped death. Do you really think you're invincible?
Even if you try to stop me.
Tianjuan! You're far too presumptuous, thinking that His Majesty favors you. Hongmeng preserves justice and innocence in the world. If there truly are innocent people being wronged, even the moonbow in my lowly hands would not allow it. Let alone someone as wise as His Majesty.
Yes. Your Majesty. I was reckless just now, eager to submit the new evidence as quickly as possible. And I forgot my manners. Please punish me.
What new evidence is this?
The mirage wraith of the victim I found at the bottom of the GE lake. The truth lies within it. Your Majesty will understand it at a glance.
How dare you! Spying on the mirage will drain one's soul. You want His Majesty to risk his life? This is outrageous!
But it's just a glance.
Your Majesty, do you remember? After the battle on the Mirage Land, you gave me the remnant soul of the Mirage Demon. I developed a spell, using it to reveal the image inside the Mirage Wraith.
When did he prepare these?
Fine. Let's just take a look.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This concerns the Hua family. I wish to invite Hua Kang, the sole witness, to watch. Please allow it, Your Majesty.
Where is he?
Your Majesty, since the case was closed, he's already been escorted out. Judging by the time, he probably hasn't left the southern heavenly gate yet.
Then call him back.
Yes.
Wait! His Majesty has summoned Hua Kang back to the palace for questioning. Come back with me, quickly.
Yes. Mr. Hua, His Majesty has summoned you back.
What happened? Where's Hua Kang?
Prince Xian, I was ordered to meet Hua Kang's carriage. But when I opened the door, no Hua Kang, only this man.
I saw him carry Mr. Hua into the carriage.
Why is Mr. Hua missing? And you're the one in the carriage.
Your Majesty, I'm a guard of the side hall. After I had carried Mr. Hua into the carriage, someone knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in the carriage. I knew nothing about it. Please judge wisely, Your Majesty. Worthless. Guards. Take him away. Yes! Could the remnants of the Mirage Demon have kidnapped Hua Kang?
Prince Yan, you worry too much. That young master of the Hua family before was not Hua Kang.
What?
This is Hua Kang's Mirage Wraith, the Hua family's young master. In other words, the real Hua Kang has been turned into the fire wraith of GE Lake. Someone must have disguised themselves as this case's witness.
Hey, what's wrong?
How could it be? He didn't drink that wine. I definitely sent him somewhere safe.
How could it be? It's really you? Hua Chof, or should I call you Tai Sui? It really is you, Hua Sung. Or should I call you Tai Sui?
Who did you just say he is?
At this point, stop pretending. Or are you forcing me to act? He is a Tai Sui. The culprit behind the GE Lake case is him. He even disguised himself as Hua Kang.
and framed Lixia. At first, he planned to disappear after it was done. At Southern Heavenly Gate, he learned he'd been recalled. Afraid his deeds would be exposed. He panicked and tried to post-seize a guard to slip through. He almost fooled us.
You said Huakong is dead. What do you mean by that?
He was poisoned by flaming pith, becoming a fire wraith.
Impossible! He left safely! You're lying to me, aren't you?
This is his mirage wraith. The truth will be clear once we see it for ourselves.
So Father truly thought of me as a disgrace. Oh, that's fine then. From now on, Father will have a healthy son, and you'll have a rightful identity.
Do you really think that's good?
Yes, I do. After all, I won't live much longer. So, live on for me.
I am not your brother.
Impossible. You look so much like me.
I'm a Taisui.
Taisui? I remember the book said, a Taisui is a demon that can take on someone's form. So that's how it is. Then when I die, you can live as Huakang to get out of this prison.
Wrong. The one to get out of here is you, not me. A long time ago, a cultivator's child had a terminal illness. To save his child, the cultivator captured a Tai Sui and let it live together with the sick child for years, breathing in each other's aura. When the child turned 16, the cultivator performed a ritual to shift the soul into the Tai Sui. Thus, the child gained a brand new body and was reborn. In 2 months, it will be your 16th birthday.
My father, he actually... No way! You must escape!
I can't escape. This is a confinement curse. The moment I leave the courtyard, your father will know. It's been 9 years. With every moment I mirrored you. With every breath I readied myself for your 16th birthday.
This is taking your life. I won't allow it. What Father did clearly goes against Heaven's law. Why did you agree? Why didn't you resist?
At first, of course, I was unwilling. I hated you in my heart. Later, without knowing when, I gradually came to accept it. I remember now. The first thing that made me dislike you less was when you gave me a name. Though you can't do anything yourself, you're good at winning hearts. Always calling me brother. Sometimes I almost forgot why I came here in the first place. But thinking about it, having you ride through the world and travel the lands in my place doesn't sound so bad.
No! That's a murderous dark art. I won't accept it. I won't accept it.
Using Tai Sui to craft a body extending his son's life. That is a demonic act against morality.
He's dead. He really is dead.
Huafeng, you king in the south, actually did such a thing.
So it seems though you and Huakong were not of the same kind. You did share some bond. But now the Hua family is destroyed, and Huakong is dead. Did he regret it and refuse to let you go? So you killed them?
He did let me go. With his frail body, he even sneaked into Huafeng Yu's library to study spells. To lift the confinement curse for me.
That was on the eve of his 16th birthday. I had no intention of running away. I truly wanted him to live. But I hadn't been home for years. I wanted to say farewell to my family. After all, we might never meet again in this life. But I never thought...
Mother! Mother!
How could this happen? How could this happen? Mother! Ling! Fanny!
Do you want to know who did all this?
Who are you?
I'm just a passerby drawn here by the cries of wronged souls.
You know who the killer is?
Why don't you see for yourself?
Such a fire!
Mother, I'm scared. Mother! A barrier is set.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted human life. Oh, fuck you. I curse you.
I curse you and everyone you loved!
Kids. Don't be afraid. Oh, Mother will protect you.
Mother! Mother!
This is ghost herb born of your mother's resentment. It's called the flaming pith. When mixed with wine, it turns into a deadly poison. Whoever drinks it becomes a fire wraith in an instant, burning everything they touch. Do you want revenge?
Hua Fengshu wiped out my whole clan to keep his son's body swap a secret. That's all it was. Just for that, our entire Tai Sui clan was burned to ash. Tell me, shouldn't I let them taste what it feels like to have every bone seared into molten iron?
I'm gonna fight.
Yes. Slower.
Hand that to me.
Yes. Easy now.
We need some hair too.
All right, coming.
Young master, previously consulted a renowned doctor. Find the fine ginseng root of medicinal wine for you. It has now steeped long enough. What do you think?
Leave it there.
Yes, young master.
Why have you come back? I brought back a flower. What happened? Did I do something wrong? You did nothing wrong, but... you beguiled.
How could Father do such a thing? How could
could he treat you this way?
The immortals said this is called flaming pith. Drink the wine steeped with it, and every bone in your body will turn into burning iron. What my family suffered, you will suffer as well. My whole clan died because of you. If you feel guilty toward me, then offer this wine to your father. But if you dare expose me, I'll kill you on the spot.
Out of the way. On my cousin's day of great joy. What's wrong with me visiting him? Step aside, all of you. Cousin, I've come to see you. Yo, this is the 1,000-year ginseng gifted by the famed Apothecary Lee.
No!
Good thing shouldn't be yours alone. Let everyone have a share.
So this is fate.
There is still one thing I don't understand. You had no grudge against Lixiao. Why did you frame him?
It was the immortal's instruction. He said he helped me because my clan was pitiful. He only asked that once it was done. I accused Lixiao of being the culprit.
What did that immortal look like?
He wore a veil. I couldn't see his face. I still don't understand.
I clearly sent him to a safe place. So why did he die from flaming pith?
Do you even need to ask? That wasn't an immortal you met. It was clearly a mirage demon at the time. He must have been nearby watching your every move. And took action secretly when Hua Kang was alone.
It was Hua Kang himself who drank the wine. If Hua Kang had exposed you, it would have betrayed you. But if he stayed silent, it would have betrayed his entire family. With Hua Kang's character, how could he choose to live alone in such a dilemma? To join his family in suffering, that was the only choice. Your Majesty, now that the truth has been revealed, I beg your Majesty to release Lixiao.
Your Majesty, though the Tai Sui has changed his testimony, Lixiao admitted he was an accomplice of the Mirage Demon. Flaming Pith is a ghost herb never seen before. Yet, Lixiao not only knew its name, he also knew its antidote was mint water if he weren't connected to the Mirage Demon. How could he know so much about it?
I've heard that Li Shao is a spiritual bird. Perhaps his extraordinary gifts explain.
Indeed. The Beastkeeper said Lixiao is a once-in-a-millennium spiritual bird. If he was born with mastery of herbs and understands their growth and counteractions, it's not surprising.
But that still cannot prove he wasn't the Mirage Demon's accomplice.
At the very least, he has committed no crime now. To punish him wrongly would be unjust. It's true Lixiao knows the ghost herb, but judging by the Mirage Demon's methods in this case, it's clear he wanted Lixiao dead. If Hongmeng has someone now who knows ghost herb well and stands firmly against the Mirage Demon,
then the spirit pet Lixiao has no link to the Hua Mansion case. Declare it innocent. Tianjuan,
At your command.
take him back and discipline him.
Yes!
But Your Majesty, the time for Lixiao's execution is almost here. Will there still be time?
The earth struts. Proceed with the execution.
Naturally.
Let's go home.
Jing Shun.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We spared LiXiao's life, and its worth now rests on you.
Yes. So that's how it is. Alas, Huasang was a pitiful soul as well.
He framed you, yet you don't hate him.
I know the pain of losing family. Sometimes, hatred is enough to blind a kind heart. Anxiety has long been in hell already. Why did you let me go?
What I had to take, I've already taken. From now, be it mortal world or underworld, let us never meet again.
Then, brother, after tonight, live well. Live for yourself.
Now neither of us has a home to return to. Once I've fulfilled the Immortal's command, I will give you this body. Once my revenge is complete, my promise to you should also be kept.
Juan, the doctor has prescribed the medicine and left. You should go back and rest. Oh, that wound on his chest may be large, but it's not life-threatening. I'm more worried about you. Your earlier injuries at GE Lake are not healed yet, and you haven't slept for days. You should go get some rest now. Leave things here to me. Xiao Willie! Xiao Willie!
Juan, I'm here.
Xiao Willie!
Juan.
Xiao Willie!
Juan.
Xiao Willie!
Juan.
LiXiao!
I'm back.
Zhen, Chuan, why didn't you sleep longer?
Are you going to change Li Shao's dressing?
Yes. The doctor told me yesterday to change the dressing this morning. I'll do it. And,
I think Shangar is looking for you.
Huh? What does that stupid rabbit want again? Thank you, Chuan. Don't worry.
Sorry, Shangar.
No, the mood won't seal. His aura is growing stronger. I thought the Fengshu which flames had long turned into ashes. I never imagined a fragment of his soul still remains. Can it be that not even death can free me from him?
You're awake, Li Shao. How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Let me change your dressing.
No need. I can do it myself. Just leave the medicine here.
How can you manage on your own? Let me help.
Have you forgotten that I'm a doctor too? I can do it myself.
It's not like I haven't seen it before. Why are you so shy? No, nothing. Do it yourself, then.
At the Lantern Festival downhill, was there something you wanted to tell me, but didn't?
I don't recall anything left unsaid.
How could you not remember? Think again. You invited me to the Lantern Festival that day. You also said there was a part long for the day of return. Doesn't those apart mean... Doesn't it mean Wei Li?
That day I only saw you troubled by Hui and Ningan's matters. I wanted to take you out for fresh air. There was nothing particularly meant to say. Immortal, you must have misunderstood.
Immortal? Misunderstood? But that day in front of the opera stage, the words you said to me, they were the very words he said to him back then. Even the clouds would recognize you. At this point, why are you still denying it?
Immortal, I'm just Li Shao, your celestial bonds. Stop looking for someone else's traces in me.
Wait and see. I'll find proof. Don't think that denying it will make me let you go.
Master, you've also noticed something is wrong with Li Shao?
Something is wrong with him. Something very wrong with him. Huh? What's wrong with him?
He carries a familiar scent now. One he didn't have before.
What scent?
When I first met you, I detected this scent on your cloud sword.
Could it be Wei Li's scent?
No. Mr. Shao's scent on the cloud sword is far stronger and evenly distributed. But this scent clings only to the sword's edge. It's more like a demon scent. I think it's the scent of a demon who was wounded by the cloud sword.
Li Shao won't admit his true identity. Is it because of the scent on him? What exactly happened after his soul was taken back then? I have too few clues about the Mirage Demon in Shengen Villa.
Master?
I'm going to Yaoguang Realm to catch up with Pei Yunzhou. Don't wait for me for dinner tonight.
I don't know if his residual soul will awaken again. Before that, I must help Juan find the mastermind behind the ghost herb. The Hua family in Luoyi town is kin to Hua Fengyu. his primary source of wealth. The area where Darkreach bloom spreads was under Hua Fengyu's jurisdiction, and Flaming Pith directly took Hua Fengyu's life. Even Ning An's matter is also related to Hua Fengyu. After the sect at Jiyi Lake fell, the most direct beneficiary is... Could it be the one behind Sheng'an Villa's incident was also... But if it really was him, why was Pei Yunzhou there?
Hua's mother, you've also just returned from receiving relief supplies.
Yes, madam. I received so much food. Chief Pei is truly a kind person.
You all fled here from Shangshui village, didn't you? I heard madness plagued that place, very ominous.
Don't even mention it. If not for Chief Pei leading men to quell the chaos and sheltering us here, we would have died long ago.
Lately, the South has been plagued with disasters. First, madness and then plague. Luckily, Chief Pei has taken us refugees in.
Folks, I just arrived in Yaoguang realm. Chief Pei has shown me great kindness. I have nothing to repay him. Fortunately, I know some healing arts. Today, I'll open a free clinic here. A humble Aferdo share in Chief Pei's virtue. If anyone suffers ailments or puzzling symptoms, you can come and consult me.
Sir, you want to open a free clinic here?
Yes. May I borrow your table and chairs?
Okay, sure.
Doctor, may I trouble you to take my pulse?
Of course. Please sit.
Later, I must bring Ergo here, too. It's been days, and his leg injury still hasn't healed.
That Ergo. Instead of eating the relief grain, he insisted on hunting pheasants in the back mountains, only to run into that demonic beast.
The Pei family sect is right here. How could a demonic beast still cause trouble?
It's true. It's in the back mountains in the north. Ergo and some other young men saw it.
What does the demonic beast look like?
I heard the beast has huge fangs and a thin tail. It can stand on 2 legs. Its body is covered in golden fur. Truly terrifying. No, none of us dare go near there. Doctor, you mustn't go near that place.
Hasn't the Pei family sent men to capture it?
Maybe that demonic beast is so cunning that they haven't captured it yet.
My apologies for the long wait, Envoy. I went to Senior Yunzhou just now, but she wasn't in the room. I asked a few people, yet no one knows where she is. I'm afraid you may have made the trip for nothing.
Really? What bad timing.
Master went out. He should be back soon. Would you care to wait a little longer?
No need. Since she's not here, I shall not intrude further. Please convey my master's regards to Chief Pei. Goodbye. I wanted to give Yunzhou a surprise, but I didn't expect that she's not here.
Monsieur!
Lo Xiaotang, why are you here?
After the incident in Luoyi town, we orphans had nowhere to go. So Yunjiang brought us to Yaoguang realm.
Oh, I see. You brat. You always startle me when you show up. Have you been faring here?
Quite well. I work here as a helper now. Miss Xu, you came at the right time. I was wondering how to find you.
Huh? What for?
Can you help me find Yunzhou?
Yunzhou? What happened to her?
I think she might be missing.
Yunzhou!
Shatan, it's you.
Yunzhou, something's troubling you. If something's weighing on you, tell me. Perhaps I can help.
I want to go down the mountain to find immortal Tianchuan. Can you go with me?
To find Miss Shu? But you're not in good health. Will Chief Pei let you go?
We can't let my father know about this.
Huh? Sneak down the mountain. But...
You know immortal Tianchuan, and you're familiar with the world below. After much thought, you're the only one I can turn to, Shatan.
You've always been so kind to me. I'll do you this favor.
Great. Thank you, Shatan. I'll go back and pack my things. We'll leave tonight.
Why in such a hurry?
I can't delay any longer. We can't take the main road in the south. The checkpoints are guarded by our sect's disciples. We'd be caught.
We can go through the back mountains in the north.
Okay. Let's meet at 9 p.m. at the three-way junction behind the mountain.
We agreed to meet in the back mountains and leave that night. I waited at the spot all night, but she never came. Since that day, I have never seen Yunzhou again.
How long has it been?
More than 10 days.
It's been so long. If she really went missing, how could Pei Shen remain unaware?
That's why I'm not entirely sure. Chief Pei's recent movements have been normal. He doesn't seem to be worried about that. But I don't dare ask him about it.
Are you sure Yunzhou isn't in her courtyard?
I snuck into her backyard. She wasn't there.
Take me to the back mountains you mentioned.
It's weird. I think we've circled back again.
Are you sure this is the right path?
It can't be wrong. I've walked this path a few times.
This miasma seems familiar. Cloud sword.
Let's go.
Sir, I'm sorry. Please wait a moment. May I ask you for a favor?
Huh?
I've prepared a prescription to dispel dampness. Later, I want to give free medicine to the villagers here. Could I trouble you to gather as many villagers as possible?
Hiya! Apothecary Lee, you're truly kind.
Yes.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
I'll go to the village head and help spread the word.
Thank you.
I need your help. Come, quickly.
It seems we've made it out of the miasma. Miss Jill, look over there. There seems to be a cave.
This is a ghost hub.
There's actually a demonic beast here. Did something really happen to Yunzhou?
Let's go check that cave. Let's go.
This place is unexpectedly stunning.
Monsieur, look! Liz!
Could it be?
Yunzhou! Yunzhou! Is Yunzhou dead?
I'm sorry, Yunzhou. I'm late. Xiaotan, I need to enter the Mirage illusion to take a look. I may lose focus for a moment.
Monsieur!
Don't worry. It will only take a few breaths. If anything happens, the Cloud Sword will protect us. Xiaotan.
My lord.
Let's begin.
Yes.
It's already the 5th one. Can you actually cultivate this Jintai herb?
It's notoriously choosy about its host.
Who is there?
There are so many rats in this cave. Yunzhou, why are you here?
You're not my senior. You're also not my father. You're all Mirage demons. Give my father and senior back.
You were indeed the one hiding in the cabinet last night. But you're wrong about one thing. Although I'm not your senior, he is really your father.
Impossible. You're lying! My father's kind and upright. He's not a devil who kills people without blinking!
Yunzhou, you really don't know your father well. If it weren't for his arrangement, how could a little mirage demon like us move freely in the Yaoguang realm? Besides, with Chief Pei's cultivation, how could he let the mirage demon possess him?
Enough. Yunzhou, this is all for the Pei family.
No, that's impossible.
My dear daughter, as long as we get the ghost herb, our Pei family will soon get the power to shake the world.
Ghost herb?
Yes. The only ghost herb compendium in this world is in his memory. With the ghost herb compendium, no grand ambition can be out of reach.
Father! Back then, when I was taken to Shinren Villa, I saw how the ghost herb Shuhan and the Mirage Demon pushed people into the abyss. Mirage demons are treacherous and sly. How could you ever believe a word they say?
I never expected that a single little red lotus seed could create such a massive legion of Mirage soldiers. Just imagine if I get all the ghost herbs of the Netherworld.
Was it you who gave the Han family the Shuhan seed?
Yes. I accidentally obtained that seed, and wanted to test the power of the legendary ghost herb. It is proven that ghost herb is indeed powerful. If it weren't for the Mirage King.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I almost became the fertilizer the ghosts herb. The injury I got back then tortured me day and night. But now you're telling me that the person who started all this is my dearest father.
It was an accident that you were abducted to Shang'an Villa. I didn't want it to happen. To make up for you, I have done everything for you these years. You should be content. When I accumulate enough power and start a war, I can dominate the Zhuangshuo continent. And you, my daughter, as long as you go back and pretend nothing happened, I will still love you as I always do.
Wait. My lord, I'm afraid it's inappropriate to let her go. With all due respect, you've been planning for so long. Now it's almost done. We can't take any risks.
Yunzhou is a good girl. She won't.
My lord, why don't you let me read her thoughts? So I can put your mind at ease.
Father! Father! What are you doing? Father!
Yunzhou, don't worry. It won't hurt.
I see. You're here because you want to go down the mountain to find Tianquan and tell Tianquan what happened here? Even though you know it wasn't the Mirage Demon, but your father's order. You also want Tianquan to stop all of this. I knew it. I knew you would do that. My lord, if you still hesitate, I have a way to let Yunzhou show her greatest value. The Jintai herb thrives on helplessness and despair. If you plant it on her yourself, it's certain to take root.
Father, what are you saying?
Yunzhou, your health isn't great. You should drink less.
Father, it's the Mid-Autumn Festival. Just let me have a few sips.
You really? I'm sorry, Yunzhou. Don't blame me.
Miss Shu!
Who broke into the forbidden land of pain? There's a barrier here and mist outside. How did someone manage to break in? Huh?
Perfect timing. Patience.
Oh, Immortal Tianchen. It's been years. Nice to meet you. I wonder, what brings you here in such a formidable manner?
In front of Yunzhou. Just drop the act.
You came here to avenge my daughter.
It's not just Yunzhou. Countless spirits killed by you. From Sheng'an Villa to Ji Lake. Deserve an explanation too.
You may not believe me, but I loved my daughter deeply. 20 years ago, I sent a mirage demon to spy on Sheng'an Villa, but it tricked Yunzhou into going with it. When I discovered what happened, I killed that bastard in time, but Yunzhou was nowhere to be found. I didn't know until you returned to Yunzhou. She had actually been kidnapped and taken to the Han family as a sacrifice. I felt immense guilt toward Yunzhou, and I've been doting on her ever since.
The way you love her is by turning her into fertilizer for the ghost herb.
It's all your fault, Tianquan. If Yunzhou hadn't insisted on telling you everything, I wouldn't have killed her! 20 years ago, I scattered the Red Lotus seeds across the Zhuangshou continent. They were on the verge of blooming, but the Mirage King appeared midway and seized control of the Red Lotus Mirage soldiers. Decades of effort, all gone to waste. I remained in hiding for years, until finally the war ended and the Mirage King was killed. I also tracked down the Mirage Demon who held the Ghost Herb Compendium. At last I could make my comeback, but you, with Tianquan and that black bird, ruined the plan and forced me to kill my own daughter!
I shouldn't have. If I had come earlier, Yunzhou wouldn't have become a sacrifice for your ambition.
Looks like we'll have a battle today. I've long heard that Tianquan, the goddess of war, is invincible. In just 20 years, you rose from nothing to become the most powerful general. Today, I'm here to witness your strength!
With your current status, you're already admired by thousands. What else are you not satisfied with? Why do you have to kill so many innocent people?
Current status? What status? A status left entirely to the will of the monarch.
How dare you?
A chasm exists between humans and immortals by their very nature, where those lofty immortals converse and trade jokes is of a height no mortal could hope to reach. I've cultivated my whole life. I never dared to slack off, but I still can't break through my cultivation. Immortal, do you know why?
That's because you don't have enough cultivation.
No, because I'm human. Just because I'm human, I can only be trampled by those immortals in Hallmung. I can only walk under the rules they set. I won't accept this.
You may refuse to accept that. You may even challenge Hongmeng's authority. But you have no right to pursue your ambition at the cost of others' lives.
How long are you going to watch this?
You're...
My lord, what can I do for you?
Tianquan, do you think I'll give up so easily? If I can't even deal with you, how can I hope to restore the order of heaven and earth? Although it's a little earlier than I planned. That's fine. Done! Activate the Jintai Herb!
Yes, my lord.
What did you do?
I have long scattered the Jintai herb seeds across the Yaoguang realm. All my disciples, the people of the Yaoguang realm, and many refugees I've gathered over the years, have just turned into my Mirage army at this moment. Soon they will surround this place. No matter how powerful you are, you can't get out of here today!
Those people respect you the most. They are people you should have protected with your life.
Of course I'm protecting them. That's why I'm taking them with me, to rewrite the very rules of heaven and earth. They're coming. I can feel it. They're getting closer. Come forth, my undead legion. Come pay respects to your lord. Why is it you?
Why didn't you reply to my messages? I came all the way here just to reach you, but you never responded. Do you know how worried I was?
The mountains are shrouded in mists and barriers. The signal's terrible. I'm sorry.
Are you done? You're Li Xiao who knows Ghost Herb well. Then you should know that the power of the Jintai Herb is among the greatest, even among all Ghost Herbs. My Mirage army will be the strongest army ever. Once they arrive...
No need to wait. Your Mirage army won't come. All the seeds of the Jintai Herb have been removed. Pei Shen, your plan has failed.
What did you say?
What exactly happened?
I came here to investigate Hua Fangyu's case, but I accidentally found that in Yaoguang realm, a large number of people were planted with Jintai Herb. So, I asked Mr. Kato find the antidote for the Jintai Herb, a silver fish that grows in the Roshui River, and summoned Lord Jingshan and Prince Ye to immediately deploy the Heavenly Soldiers to remove all the Jintai Herb seeds from people before the poison took effect.
Impossible. I've planned this for so long. How could you destroy it so easily? Impossible. My great cause! My army! How could this happen? Daniel. Impossible, you're under my command talisman. You can't kill me!
I didn't plant the seed in your body. I only activated it, just as you instructed me to.
Finally, I am free.
You two, we meet again. We only had a brief encounter in Luoyi Town, and I haven't introduced myself yet. It's you. My name is Dun. Pei Shen gave me this name.
You actually betrayed your own master?
Master?
We Mirage demons despise all bonds. How could I ever willingly serve him? So you disguised yourself as Luo Shaotan to lure me here. It was so I'd kill Pei Shen for you.
If all I wanted was him dead, there were countless ways. But to make him die in this manner... I truly needed the help of you, Immortal. I had even thought of seizing Pei Shen's Jintai Herb army. Such a pity.
But... there was an unexpected delight. Pei Shen?
Though the Jintai Herb army was broken by you.
You did leave behind one strongest Mirage soldier. Not bad at all. You think you can walk away unscathed today?
Immortal, don't rush. Listen to a story first. This was what the Mirage King once told me. There was once a young novice cultivator at Shengan Villa. He was possessed by a Mirage demon. Yet because he had practiced the Harmony Mind technique,
He was not fully taken over.
the boy tricked the Mirage demon into returning to his sect.
He thought he could escape the Mirage demon, but he discovered overnight his sect had been slaughtered. Immortal, guess. What happened then?
Don't listen to his lies. Don't listen to his lies.
Seeing his fellow disciples lying one by one in pools of blood, the boy was consumed with grief. He erupted in strong resentment.
Unexpectedly, that resentment nourished the Mirage demon within him. The boy fell to darkness with a single thought.
Thus was born the Mirage King, whose very name made future generations shudder.
Don't listen to his lies!
Immortal, did you ever think the Mirage King you slew with your own hands was Xiaoweli, whom you've been desperately searching for?
I killed Xiaoweli with my own hands.
No! The one you killed was the Mirage King, not Xiaoweli!
Don't move!
What's happening?
Chen!
Why do you think I left Pei Yongzhou's Mirage illusion here?
The moment you stepped into our Mirage illusion, you were already bound by the sealing spell.
And I was waiting for this moment.
Chen! Chen, hold on.
Back then, the Mirage King fought you at Fengshu Ridge. As everyone knows, in the end, the Mirage King was defeated, cast into the fire cave of Fengshu Ridge, burned to ashes.
But did those flames truly burn the Mirage King away?
No. In truth, he left behind a fragment of souls. You can't hide it anymore, can you? Yes, stop suppressing yourself.
Release your desires.
Just like back then at Tianyu Palace. Li Xiao. Or should I call you Mirage King?
Michelle. 20 years have passed.
Now I shall inherit this fragment of soul, carry on the will of the Mirage King, and lead us Mirage demons to overturn this world once more. Where is it?
Right there. At last, I found it! The power of the Mirage King! I am the new Mirage King!
Miss Shu! Wake up, Miss Shu! Miss Shu?
We already lost Whaley once. Must we now watch helplessly? Will we just watch as the Mirage Demon takes him again?
Shao Whaley. This time, they will never take you away.
What? This is... impossible! How could this be? No, it can't be!
Old Phoenix, why are you here?
You Curly. Still so disrespectful to your master.
That voice. You're the elder who helped me burn the Mirage Demon away at Fengshou Ridge?
Back then, you and that Mirage Demon were bound as one. After Curly injured you gravely, you leapt into the fire cave of Fengshou Ridge. At that time, my lifespan had nearly ended. I coiled at the bottom of the pit. I chose to use the last of my strength to help you burn that Mirage Demon away. In your rebirth, you could not have escaped my Phoenix power. So, Whaley, you should call me Master too.
Oh, thank you, Master, for giving all to aid me.
Old Phoenix, you.
And you, Curly.
Still as reckless as ever, casting away your immortal soul battered all over, and wielding an Nirvana glazed flame so rashly.
This time, it truly was a stroke of luck for you. In my day, I spent the last of my spirit power, yet failed to completely burn the Mirage King away. But that one blaze of yours burned away the last fragment of the Mirage King's soul. This is fate. You two have cultivated diligently for so many years, and at last have gained a sliver of life for each other. All right, this time, I can finally leave in peace.
Master! Is the Li Xiao truly a spiritual bird of rare talent?
Silly child. What this old phoenix nurtured into being is, of course, a phoenix.
Welcome back, Shao Whaley.
I'm back, Shu Zhenzhi.
Kencha, isn't Lixao coming back today?
It's all Jingshan's fault, dragging him off to write that ghost herb compendium. He hasn't even healed yet, and the mess at Yaoguang Realm just got cleared up. I haven't even had the chance to talk to him properly.
Why do you still call him Li Xiao? He's clearly Brother Shao.
Since when did he become your brother?
Forget it. He still prefers that everyone call him Li Xiao.
I think that's fine too.
Now that Li Xiao is back, so no longer needs to search for him year-round, shouldn't we be expanding our dinner table?
With the rebellion at Yaoguang Realm settled, there are still rewards left over. Then...
That's great! Even the stingiest man loosens his purse strings.
Does that mean I can finally get my own room? I don't want to squeeze in with Chang Air anymore. I work so hard patrolling every day. Can I at least get my own mount?
Speaking of which, the kitchen really needs repairing.
Your Majesty, the entire Yaoguang realm has been fully searched. Jintai Herb is completely gone. I had planned to bring back Pei Yinzhou's body to heaven, to summon heavenly thunder and destroy it. But Lord Jingshan was one step ahead, and returned the body to his family. Lord Jingshan, you mustn't show favoritism simply because his brother Pei Yunzhao is your disciple.
Your Majesty, I have already followed Li Shao's method, and completely removed the Jintai Herb Mother plant from Pei Yunzhou. I guarantee there will be no future trouble. She was already a pitiful soul. Let her rest in peace, with her family honoring her each season. That too is a deed of merit. As for Pei Yunjiang, he has already abolished his own immortal status. I beg your Majesty, for the sake of his years of loyal service, his tireless devotion, his constant thought to repay heaven's grace, and also because he knew nothing of his father's actions, to show leniency.
For Pei Shen's many merits. In the battle on the Mirage Land, the Heavenly Realm granted his son immortal status and entry into the Siyun Terrace. Now that he has committed such a grave sin, stripping his son of immortal status is only just. I only fear Pei Shen left some backup, some other ghost herb for his son. By then...
So it is wise of His Majesty, order Lixiao to record ghost herb lore and compile it into a book. With such a book, we can turn defense into offense, so the Heavenly Realm no longer faces their power.
But Li Shao's origin is unclear. How do we know he has revealed all the secrets? What if his writing is false?
Enough! How goes the compilation of the Ghost Herb Compendium?
All is proceeding smoothly. It will be finished shortly.
Master, you've returned.
How's Li Xiao?
I've sent men to urge him to work tirelessly to ensure completion within days. Also, Mr. Cat of Banyue Palace came by. He asked when Li Xiao would return. He even left a jar of wine, saying it was, "Thanks for your great help in Yaoguang Realm." That Mr. Cat is sensible indeed, knowing to bring a gift in gratitude. Unlike his master, after all the effort you put into Li Xiao's affairs, she hasn't said a single word of thanks. A pity he doesn't know how particular you are about wine. Ordinary brews will never please you. Master actually smiled.
Set it down.
Yes! Master, can Yunjiang ever return? He was truly wronged. He knew nothing at all, yet must bear this blame. How can he ever face the world again?
It's been so many days. Why hasn't he returned? And I'm forbidden from visiting him. His Majesty is really hateful.
Folks, this elixir was personally prepared by the famous apothecary Lee. A cure for all ills. Only 100 bottles today. Limited supply. Don't miss it. Come and see. Madam, have you heard of apothecary Lee? That's right. The very one who cured the plague not long ago.
It truly is Li Xiao.
This elixir was crafted by his own hand.
Li Xiao!
Strong body, no sickness.
Where did you come back? And you didn't even tell me?
Yes. Are you also here to buy?
Help! Help! Help!
Hello, young scholar. If you marry me,
Miss, why are you here so late at night?
you and I will be family.
Stop. Change it.
Human and demon are born with a gap.
I thought you really forgot me.
Raise your fox ears and listen well. Never abandon me alone again. Miss, why are you here so late at night?
Silly bird. So you do remember to come back.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Listen to me. You're not allowed to go anywhere these days. Keep yourself in the Barnyard Palace and behave. Tell me everything. Tell me everything clearly.